Hello! Hello, everyone. How we doing today? Sammer, Genshin Gamer, Raptor, Good Time Zone, Non-Kalo, hello. Arky, hello. Martin, hello there. Mushroom Puppy, good morning, good morning. Sundar, yahalo to you too. Kepsis, hello there. Sevnerd, Mim, Mystical Sun. Ooh, Sundar, take your vitamins. You're right. I need to take my shark vitamins. Epicilla, hello. Gear, hi there. Hi, Kebsis. And then on YouTube, we have Lion Life, hello. And Swadine, hello. Charles, hello. Good evening from the Philippines. Good morning from Florida, hello. Spherical Brain, hello. Frames, hi. The weapon banner is the worst you've seen so far. Oh. Finally, we have the weapon banner reveals, huh? Well, let's take a look at these. I'll take my vitamins and then we'll do a weapon banner review. Because this will probably be... If you're saying it's the worst you've ever seen, oh boy. The character banner looks horrid as well. Oh boy. So, they're going to make it really easy to skip. I see. Calypso, hello. How you doing? It's not even April, but my feed is filled with Urali and April stuff. I wonder why. Is Siege Wing's weapon bad? Yeah. It's not good. It's an HP percent bow that really, like... It's meant for her, and it's meant for healing. And it doesn't really do any damage, so it's not great. Pretty not good, basically.
Truly, these are the banners of all time.
Oh my.
Even Dihaya, my queen's banner was not this bad. Thank you, Mizuki, for taking position of the worst.
Wow. The only good thing there is Xiangling. Okay, interesting. Let's take a look. After I'm done taking all these vitamins. They hit me with the Kimi Dio, Kimi non-Dio feels. That is a very, like, it's a very happy opening for how not happy the show is. The banners are trying to outflop each other, wow. Going for Farina's second half, that is smart, Lion Life. I would definitely say if these banners are as bad as everyone says, then going and saving and just getting Farina's second half. Hopefully the second half banners are decent.
Have a compulsion to follow the light.
Interesting that to put Xiangling on this one then.
Except we call that light hope.
Let's see who's on these banners. They're pushing Farina sales with these. Seems like it, I guess. So we've got some info about the new banners. Let's check them out as the new version's coming pretty soon. What do we got? Alright, first phase with Yuma Mizuki, and Siegeween. We have Sayu, Goro, and Xiangling. Okay. What about the weapon banners? We've got Sunny Morning Sleeping In. That's an incredible name for a weapon. We've got Siegeween's bow, Silver Shower Heartstrings, and then we've got a lot of the Inazuman weapons, the Akumaru, Voidbreaker's Fin, Flute, Eye of Perception, and Moon's Moon. Oh boy. Well, yeah. Unless you really wanted Mizuki or Siegeween, these are absolutely huge skip banners. So, I don't know why a lot of these characters are here, to be honest. We have Mizuki, who's just swirl stuff. We have Sayu, who is also a healer animo character that can also swirl. We have Xiangling, who's very good, but everyone gets her for free, and it's definitely not worth wishing on these banners just to try and get her C4. We have Goro, which is really weird that he's here because he normally goes with Geo characters. Like, you'd expect him with someone like Ito or another defense scaling Geo character, but he's here for some reason, even though he doesn't help either one of these characters because you can't swirl Geo. And it's not like you need defense for Siegeween because she scales off HP. She's also not Geo. So really weird 4 stars here. These don't make any sense to me. That's... Well, I guess Hoyo's like, yeah, we don't want to make money off these banners. That's fine. Save your Primogems. And then the weapon banner is also not good. I feel like there will be a lot of people who would be tempted to go for Mizuki's signature weapon because it's going to be probably a really long time before we get it on another banner. We'll probably need to have some sort of Chronicle Wish banner or something like that. Her weapon is nice, but it's really only good for her and like Sucrose. For other characters, it could be an EM stat stick, but we already have 5-star EM stat stick Catalyst, so you don't need to worry about going for this banner, potentially losing to the Silver Shower Heartstrings, Siegeween's Bow, which is really not useful on anyone but like her and maybe Diona. And then these 4-stars are not great. Moon's Moon is something. It's kind of like a weird version of the Emblem of Severed Fate artifact set, but it has an attack scaling and it looks like your team's EM or energy recharge and stuff like that. Overall, it's kind of a weird weapon. Fluid is really bad. Eye Perception is really bad. Waybreaker's Fin and Moon's Moon are also not particularly good either. So huge skip here. If you did want Mizuki's weapon, I mean, honestly, I think you'd be going for looks more than anything. Even though it can give you a lot of elemental mastery, you need to trigger Swirl for it to work. So that's basically Mizuki and Sucrose, and then I guess Hazo. If you want to build like a really strong EM Hazo to have lots of EM, sure, but it seems like that's a giant trap. So I would not worry about that. These, yikes, yikes. Well, I suppose the good news is that after version 5.3's Mawika, Sitlali, Arlecchino banners, at least some people will have a little bit of a reprieve to save their primos before Risley and Farina come in the second phase of 5.4. Hopefully those 4-stars are a lot better. It's not like Sayu and Xiangling and Goro don't have any use. They don't work with the 5-stars though, which is really odd. So that's kind of strange. So if you had like if you had a C6 Nuo and wanted Goro, like that could work, I guess, but it's not worth risking a potential Siegeween or Mizuki, especially when she's coming to standard later, to try and get constellations for these characters. That's just not a very wise decision, especially when you can get like Xiangling in the Star Glitter shop. So big oof. I definitely recommend anyone who's not sure about what to wish for, if they wanted to go for these banners or not, definitely save your Primogems. This is very much not worth it. And the other 5-stars coming in the second phase are not only better, but there's a very good chance that whatever's coming on their banners will be better than this overall. And same thing for the weapon banner. Definitely not worth it. So save your Primos, everybody. Hopefully the next phase banners will be a lot better. Let me say hi to everyone, because I think I missed some people while I was doing that. Well, Goro is Goro. Yes. Luna, 345 stream streak. Got a lurk. Ah, still in school. All true. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Chaos Kraken, good morning. Good morning, good morning. All right, let me scroll up to see some of the people I missed in chat. Let's see. We got there. Sundar told me to take my vitamins, which I definitely forgot about. Misty Kit Kat, I like your name. This is the secret Misty Kit Kat, hidden art. The Warpman is the worst I've seen so far. Sarge, hello.
Daru Sandstorm is Jawsome.
Daru Sandstorm, thank you for the sub. So blessed. Thank you, thank you. You're playing the Inazuma Archon quest right now. Oh, nice.
Can you update? Still not enough crit rate,
okay.
Unfortunately, but better than it was. 658,128,845.
We will look at some Ganyu. Husker. Also, hi Husker.
It's like
I heard what you're saying about Dea.
So they went all in, baby. Shark heart laugh.
Yeah, thank you for yesterday's study tips. You're kind of confident in my exam. Oh, yeah, I'm glad that's been helpful, Prantic. It's helped you study and retain some information. That's very cool. That is called the Feynman technique. So I'm glad they've been helpful and you're more confident in your exam. Very cool. Nor, hello, good morning. Why is Inazuma the dopest region when it's the worst weapons? I mean, it felt like they were trying to do something new with Inazuma, Sundar, but that they also Like, they were like, we'll do something new, but not something useful, if that makes sense. Mizuki Siegeween maximizing the joint flop. Yeah, with the 4 stars and the weapon banner. Mm-hmm. Goes there because he's a bow healer. Only at C4. His C0 to C3 does not heal. His C4 will heal, though. And it's only when, I think it's only when you pick up crystallized shards. There's some other condition for it. Anybody watching from Australia? Prince Patel, very nice. Kid West, hello. Yogiri, saving for Farina. Very, very smart. Hayes, hello. When's Risley rerun? Second half of 5.4 Drizzle. So, 21 days after these banners debut. Brainhex, hello, hello. What do you think of these banners? There's certainly some sort of banners. Okay, let's see. Skip patch for you, yeah. You're gonna go into a 5-star weapon, which won't be hard because I'm at 70 pity going for Mizuki weapon. I mean, yeah. That's literally like you'll probably get one within 5 wishes because the banner pity for weapons is 65 to 80, so 80 is hard pity. So you're over the soft pity already. I'm doing well, Nor. How are you? I got to hang out with friends and we played lots of games, and by the time we were done, the Super Bowl was already over. We were playing a game about cats, and you had to rescue cats, and you put them on your boat, but you had to like Tetris them in a certain way to get certain points. Oh, and Jolene cooked me. I mean, you can still get her from the Star Glitter shop, so that's not you're not really missing out too much. You have other ways to get her. They put Saya in the banners. I hate this game so much. Oh, they want me to get Mizuki. But Ash, think about if you don't wish, and then you wish for Risley, and you get Sayu as an off-banner 4-star. Very possible. Who's C4 here is Goro. I really want 5. Stupid Hoyo. Gosh, Genshin. Lava, hello. Hello, hello. Alright. Here is Chaos Kraken's Ganyu. Let's see. We got crit. Ooh, that's a lot of crit damage. 57.9. 4-piece troop. Crit rate, crit damage, ER, EM. 21 there. 21 there. This looks quite nice. 5, 3, 4. So if you're going to play Milk Ganyu, you'll just want to focus on the normal attack talent. That's the most important to level up. I would probably want a little bit more crit rate on Ganyu if you were doing the melt version, because you don't get the big crit buff unless I don't think there's any character that applies cryo. No, you wouldn't want that either. I'm trying to think of like one that would apply it slow enough that it wouldn't like interrupt melt at the same, but also give you enough to give you the cryo resonance, and I'm not sure if there is one. Sitlolly can mess things up, so I don't think there's really a good option. Yeah, anyways. So it looks pretty good. Very good EM. Crit damage is very nice. Obviously cryo damage is very good. I think just if you could maybe find a little more crit rate would be nice. But everything else looks quite good. And with some pretty good attack percent as well at only level 70. I think for, let's see, 77.9 for the Bloom. I think for most Ganyu charge shot things, this should be fine. You won't miss that many crits on your charge shot on the second level. But you will see some every once in a while that you might pick. Oh. But looks pretty good overall. Good enough for top 5% on Akasha. Ooh, nice. Yeah. I think just for my, especially for characters that do very large single hits, I typically like more crit rate and slightly less crit damage. So for like Ganyu, Charge Shot, or like Navia or Lenny, when you're putting most of your eggs into like a single big hit, I really want that hit to make the most difference. So I like slightly higher crit rates at the cost of potentially lower crit damage, just to make sure that you have like consistent critical hits. If it's a character like Nuvalette or someone who hits like, let's say, really fast, like Child or something, I'm okay with having less critical hit rate and more critical hit damage because it'll even out since you're doing more hits. So the ones that you, and it feels like more of a psychological thing maybe for me, because if you miss like critting on like a big hit, you're like, oh, that felt bad. But if you miss critting several hits on like small hits, it doesn't feel as bad because you see a bunch of other bigger numbers pop up and you're like, yeah, that's fine. The smaller numbers don't even matter. You know, cutie patootie charcutie, love from India. Soham, thank you. Charlotte has pretty slow app on her skill. Yeah, the weird thing, Lion, is like you need someone who has enough like would apply cryo just before Ganyu, but also not steal any pyro for like the crit rate buff. It's really weird. I don't think it works. This my lineage with Hunter reaches 100.3. Oh, nice, nice. Stain, hello. Hi, Stain. How are you? Komodo, hello. They're trying to give Rizzo, you and me a treatment. The banner side by side with Archon won't. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people like Risley enough that he will get like. There'll be a lot of people wishing for him just because they've wanted him for a while and it's his first rerun. It's been a while. Costa, my Wanderer's pieces refuse to crit rate roll. I mean, your Wanderer's pieces are actually very good. It's like crit rate, crit damage, EM, crit rate, crit damage, EM. Also, this says ER. Well, that's not Wanderers, but crit rate and crit damage there in EM and ER. So, like, these are actually quite nice. And you have almost 300 EM without an EM Sans, which is pretty insane. So, this is actually really nice overall. Even if they don't crit, like, the nearly 300 EM on Melt is still a very, like, EM buffs reaction damage by a lot, so that's still very nice. TJ Yao, happy reset. The right rotation for the team: Nuvolette, Farina, Fischl, Malwika with Cinder City. Oh. Is your Malwika, I guess, if your Malwika was C1, it's a little bit easier, but basically what you do is you would start with Farina, and use Farina skill burst, and then you would do Malwika skill, and then you would do Fischl, and then you would do Nuvolette. So Farina, Malwika, Fischl, Nuvolette. C0, okay. So yeah, Farina, Malwika, Fischl, Nuvolette is like the order that you would do things in. So skill burst Farina, Malwika skill, Fischl burst or skill, whichever one you want to do. Then Nuvolette skill burst, Nuvolette charge attack. And then when you run out of orbs, if you want, this extends your rotation a bit, but if the enemy has Hydro applied to them at the end, which they probably will because of Nuvolette and Farina, you can then switch into Malwika and then burst with her for just a single large hit of damage, and then you use her skill right afterwards, and then you swap back and do the same rotation again. Oh, C2 Kazuha gives extra EM. True. You're going to play Melt Ganyu with Kazuha? Ooh. You want all the maximum damage, huh? I like it. Very nice. Usually you run, you typically don't run Kazuha unless you're running a shield with Charge Shot Ganyu, but you definitely can. That's pretty nice. Nice Chaos Kraken. Mac Falcon, why hello. Hello, hello, hello. What's the difference between Enka and Akasha.cv? Akasha ranks your artifacts quality and how good your artifacts are and like how much crit value they have overall. Enka is more of like a single at a glance thing where you can just look at a character overall. And so like one thing will show you all of the constellations, their level, their talents, the overall like sheet stats, their weapon, artifacts, plus all the stats here. And then it shows you the rolls at the bottom of like basically how good they are, of like how many rolls did you get, how many of them were like maximum value rolls or like min or low value and stuff like that. So basically it's just like a single one page. You can look at everything and have a better sort of evaluation. You can do the same thing on Akasha, but it's more like you got to click through this and then this and then this. So this is just like boom, click on a character, everything pops up. Whereas Akasha you have to go through a little bit more. Do you get out of smoke? What? Smoke? Huh? Is there something on fire? Sure thing, Raj. Seems like you two went live straight away this time. Yay! So, I put the YouTube live up, and then I clicked the YouTube live button with Atom. I think what I have to do, Sarge, is I think because it wants to save the... I'll have to go back and double check, but I think because it wants to unlist the live streams immediately, I think it also unlists the lives, or like doesn't make them go live in the first place, and I literally have to click on go live right after I click on Twitch, and then I have to click on the button in ATEM for the multi-stream as well. It's like a weird thing. I thought you could just click it and it would automatically set everything up, but I don't think that's the case. I think I still have to do some things manually. Anyways, Chaos Kraken, very nice Ganyu. I like it a lot. It my Ganyu is a Blizzard Strayer, but she has like no crit rate, but she has very high crit damage. Mine's only 25%. I think you'll be fine, because when I'm playing not Freeze Ganyu, I definitely notice the lack of crit rate, but anytime there's even just a little bit of cryo on it, I noticed that. I was like, oh yeah, this seems to work pretty well. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Watching while walking back home. Oh, nice, Mazin. And the public setting too. But we're getting there. Yeah, exactly. I got out of the smoke. I can't get out of the house. Wait, what? Lava, what's going on? Why is there smoke around you? Your aunt caused a fire in the kitchen? Oh my god.
Instead of
oh
confining
jeez.
themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons.
Okay, I don't know if
all
this is...
around.
I don't know if this is good or the exact opposite of what you should do. Can you take like a towel or like a cloth, like a something like that, and just soak it in some water and then cover it over your nose and mouth? If you don't have like an actual filter, I think that would work as like an okay filter for some of the smoke, because it would have to get through like a wet cloth, which would be harder, but you should still be able to breathe. You should tell your aunt she's not allowed to cook anymore, and she's gonna set your kitchen on fire.
That's what I said, Sharky. But lava opened window.
Ah, smart Nor. We've heard the same thing. There's an update today. I don't believe it's today. It might be tonight. 1 day, 6 hours for me. So yeah, not quite today. Well, I guess depending on your time zone. Because you should be, if you're in Asia, you'll get it a little bit earlier than I will. But yes, later today or tomorrow there's an update. The pre-install's available. Yeah.
Share a random fact with us.
Lizard! What's a good random fact? Oh, we all get... Yeah, that's right.
We all get it same time.
True. It's just the pre-installs and everything might be up at different times. True. This is a pre-download. Yeah. What's a good... here's an interesting random fact. So... I'm not sure what the plant biologist would be called, but like a plant biologist or teams of plant biologists used to think that trees in a forest would compete for oxygen because other organisms compete for same resources, you know, food and shelter and whatever else they need, right? So they figured trees were sort of the same way, and they thought that trees competed for a certain amount of carbon dioxide so they could grow. Botanist. Really?
Is a plant biologist.
Oh, I thought there was a fancy term. More than just botanist. Anyways, botanists thought that trees were in constant competition for resources to grow and to live. However, they learned that trees actually have more of a social structure where they share resources, and they do that in order so that there is not like one dominant tree in the forest necessarily. So trees will actually share resources to a certain point, unless there's like an invasive plant species or something like that that just takes over everything. So things like carbon dioxide or whatever else the trees need from like the soil, I guess, they do just enough to take care of themselves, but they don't hoard resources, which I thought was really interesting. You let everyone know that trees share oxygen? Are arsonists fire biologists? Maybe not. Do I search for fun facts in my free time? I have a weird penchant for remembering or just like liking really interesting, strange fun facts. And so I try to go through my memory of weird things about animals and plants and whatever else. Other weird historical events.
This was new.
Bring. Also, hello Lunala. How are you? Arborists take care of trees. Yeah, arborists are the ones who will take care of trees or say whether you can cut down certain trees because, like, for example, there are a lot of like laurel oak trees around where I am and some other types of trees, and they're considered invasive. And they can also, like, the roots can also be very destructive. So as long as, like, you can remove certain trees that are an arborist okays them to be removed, but there are others that are on like an endangered list that you're not allowed to remove. So an arborist, if you want to remove a tree, they often have to come out and say, oh yeah, like, we can give you the okay to remove this or not. So they have to be like, yes, this is an invasive bad tree, or no, like, you can't remove this because this is endangered. A friend of mine is an arborist in Canada. Sounds super fun. Oh yeah? Do you want to be Sev Tree Doctor? Whee! That might be neat. Godders, hello! How are you doing today? Good afternoon for you! It's the morning for me, but I'm glad you're having a... hope you're having a good afternoon. Is Genshin the only gacha game I play? I've been playing Star Rail a little bit. We played it Saturday. So we played a little bit of Star Rail, and that's mostly it, I guess. And then I've also played Zenless Zone Zero, but I don't remember the last time I logged into that. I think it was last week. I don't remember. That's usually a very, very casual game that I play. Just here or there. Here and there, and there and here. Farmer Jim Live, hello! Love Star Rail, da-da-da. I like Firefly. Dun 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 dun. Which game would you recommend more, Star Rail or Genshin? There's differences in playstyle and which ones you might like more. I will say that generally the game systems in Star Rail are better. However, they suffer from much worse power creep than Genshin. I like the exploration in Genshin a lot more. Star Rail is very flat. You can't jump, you can't climb. So everything, it's very like JRPG. So like there's not a lot of free open world exploration, which I really enjoy. So I'm not as much of a fan of that. Star Rail is also turn-based. So if you don't like, you know, turn-based games as much, that may not be your thing. If you prefer action combat, Genshin's better. But as far as like general quality of life in game systems, Star Rail is definitely better. They're definitely earlier than Genshin with everything. They had like craftable artifacts before Genshin. They had a lot of other things that people have been asking for in game for so long, like a bonus resin system. So if you overcap on resin, it goes into like another reserve system so that you can use that reserve system for all of your overcapped resin and just refunnel your regular resin. They have like another casual endgame mode that gives you a free, I think it's one free wish every week. They have a store that you can buy past event weapons from. So like the limited event weapons like Festering Desire or something like that. When the event's done, you can't get it anymore. In Star Rail, there's a system where you can do this like weekly thing. You get this special token, and then you can use those tokens for like special 5-star light cones, which are their weapons, or special like past event weapons that you may have missed. So there's a lot of systems. I'm like, Genshin should have had this, and Star Rail just came out with it like way before. So the systems are much better. The power creep is way worse in Star Rail. So there's a lot of things to consider. If you cared even like the slightest little bit about, actually I want to turn these into potions, even the slightest little bit about some of the endgame stuff, Star Rail is just makes it really, really annoying, because you're like, if you don't have like the latest characters and like the best teams, it feels really bad. Like imagine this current iteration of the Abyss, but it was that all the time for every new character that came out. That's what it feels like. Links is a good free healer. They do give you some free 4-stars that are pretty good as well. You do get a free 5-star, like a standard 5-star early on, which is also quite nice. So those are all helpful. I tested Kachina and Aurora on various teams with my Malweek. I think Kachina is fine to build. Kachina is not bad, but she doesn't really contribute any damage. And she's basically just there to use the Night Soul, so you can get back to Malwika quicker. And Auroran is fairly nice too. When you get Shalona, just slap Kachina's artifacts on her. Yeah, exactly. So you like, Kachina's not that bad, and then you get Shalona and you're like, oh my. What a difference. It's something where like it doesn't feel that bad, and then you get someone who's very like uses the same artifacts and does sort of a, you know, has one of the similar roles of Kachina, and then you're like, oh, I see. They gave Ratio for free. True, they did give us a free limited 5-star that's actually pretty solid. Let's see, you are friendship 6. Oh, you know what? We can actually start working on Lanyan talents now. That's cool. I don't think I'll use any dream solvents for her though. I think we'll just save, and if we get these, we'll put them into her shield. If not, we'll just store them for other characters. Let's go. Da-da-da. Enjoy your Lurk Sarge! You know how do you feel about 81 190 in ratio Arlecchino? I do wish crit damage 200, my artifacts are not cooperating. 80 191 is very nice. Yeah, I'd be very happy with that, honestly. Like 80 191, probably 2000 plus attack. I think that's really solid. Oh, ZZZ did as well. True, you're right, Genshin Gamer. We also got Haramasa. So we got Ratio and Haramasa. Who would fit as a free 5-star for them to give us? If they were going to give us anyone. We know we get the standard 5-star. I guess maybe they probably have to release someone. Early Farina Shalona. I don't think they'll get crept anytime soon. The C3 is on a universal port with good early, like Farina, Shalona. Yeah, I don't think Farina and Shalona are getting power crept anytime soon. It would be absurd if they did. It's like, yes, we're releasing a character like Farina that works in every team, buffs all of your damage, does all field damage, but better. This one also provides healing and a shield, and also reduces all of the enemy's resistances. You know what? Let's make her do everything. We're gonna take Farina, Shalona, and Kazuha and just throw them all together. We're gonna just make one character that does everything they do. What our cons are called in several. They're called Eidolons. Oh, that wasn't the slash. That was the I just want to hit you attack. Okay. Kick, kick. Wrath. Boop. Vroom. Boop. Bonk. Vroom. Oh. You messed up my melts. Maybe I hit you too hard. Wait, where'd you go? Oh. Wait, oh! Thanks, Malwika! I was like, why is it disappearing? Get him! Malwika's skill was hitting it from afar. 1, a 2, a 3. Oh, I waited too long. Nah, I messed up the melt. Oof. Oof. You had a weird interaction with a client. I'm not sure if I'm reading into it wrong. I'd like to go and talk another person's opinion. Yes, if you like my opinion, I would be happy to share. Shade. Room. Room. Oh, here's the slice. Did you get some quality eep? I felt like I slept pretty well. I woke up and I was like, I feel like I could have slept a little bit longer, but it also felt like I did have some pretty good sleep. Ba-da-doo. I don't know if I've heard that line in beating this boss before. We got 2 of those. Nothing special there. EM. Nah, that one's not that good. We can sacrifice that one. give so much for just existing Hoyoken. That's true, they do give a lot, but they also want you to use it on everything. It's one of those things, Ash, where it's like, we'll give you more resources, but also you'll want all the new characters all the time. It's like, hey, you want double, triple banners? You want 7 banners in one phase? Like, what do you think is good ways to get primos are? Exploring Misty Kit Kat is one of the best ways. So you get primos from treasures, from unlocking waypoints, from doing world quests, from interacting with the like timed events, the little mechanisms. So that would be the best, is just explore. Find an area you like or an area that you haven't explored very much and just start roaming around and solving all the puzzles and getting all the primos. Where is Kokomi? We'll go to Fontaine and fight Arlecchino. I'm gonna hope hard and do hangouts for primos. I've definitely done that before. Thinking about exploration barely gives anything unless you explore for like 3 hours a day. If you have a new area to explore, you can get quite a lot. But it's not like there's not something where there's a lot of things that are time gated for Primogems. Exploration you can do sort of as much as there is, but it's not fast, but it's also the fastest way that's not swiping.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
Sit Valley.
It's my turn.
Broom.
Now that's
Wee.
more like it.
Boop, 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 boop. Vroom, vroom, vroom.
With the fall of
Wee.
darkness, destruction shall rise.
Fond of life?
Have a taste of purgatory.
Where are you? Time to charge. Ow. Why don't you charge attack? Boop. Yeah. Should I do this here? Why not?
Look at me. Trapped like a bunch of
Oh no.
helpless.
Run! Vroom! Boop, boop, boop. Stagger, 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 bonk. Is
Not
this...
bad.
Okay, do we get back to this side, or are you... You're still attacking? Okay. I thought we were surely going to the next phase.
Is
Guess
it my
not.
turn now?
Stagger.
Spare your energy.
Now
Running
is
a
the next
little
phase?
loose.
Okay. Oh. Long chats. Reaction content. Okay. Initially they passed copyright later on. I've been a couple times, so kept revising edits. Comments like, all the time and money wasted. Wow. I'm coming after you, Shark. Leave. I'm alone. That doesn't seem like they're a really good client to work with, Shade.
My blade is all that remains.
That seems quite bad. Get him. Poof. Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Sundown is only the beginning.
Boop, boop. Vroom.
Light it up.
Bring. You gotta let her win? But we need the drops. We would do a happy exchange of drops if she didn't have to fight. That's not a good artifact either. We got a dream solvent at least. That also feels kind of unprofessional. I don't know. You can fire your own clients if you don't like them. if you're like, this isn't working out. You literally have 8 dream solvents. You've never seen that many? I have quite a lot. I feel like I have like 40. How many do I have? Dream solvent. I have 190. Oh my. Okay, I have more than 40. Why is Venti dancing? Because he's got the joy in his heart and he wants to spread it around with the power of dance. Oh, we just move away from them. Yeah. What? I think what you should do, Shade, is if they come to you with more requests, just say something like, "I'm busy with other clients, and I won't be able to edit this until," and then just tell them like a very far date in the future. Like, I won't be able to get to this for at least a month, and then also my prices have changed and increased as well. I've been getting a lot of work and a lot, you know, I've been getting, I don't know, you could say other clients, and now my time is being split between a lot of them. So yeah, if they're gonna be annoying, make them pay for it. Be like, this is the annoying tax you have to pay for. Get it, Venti. I've already been saying that. Okay, well, good. Good for you, Shade. Arlecchino, I've come to bargain. 4 drops. Shark. Yeah. Oh, you have one more contractual. Ah, okay. Cute cats. Except it's true. Well, I mean, they taught me that when I was studying architecture. They're like, if you ever get to a point where you are taking on too much work, or if you don't like a particular client, you just tell them that you can't start the work for a very long time, and then like you quote them a very like a very, very high price, like much higher than like the industry average. And you say, oh, like, I have all these other projects going on. Unfortunately, I wouldn't even be able to think about starting this one until, and you could give them like a 6-month like time date. Like, I wouldn't be able to even think about this until probably mid-September. And then they're like, oh wow. And like, yeah, if you know, if you still would like to go for you, I can give you like a quote and everything. And then you just drop some like absurd quote. You're like, yeah, it would cost this much. And be like, oh wow. Kyo Cat, hello.
Exploration and trials.
Nins, hello.
Adventuring.
Why do you do
is
3
right up
bosses
my
every week
alley.
to get that many solvents? I think there's part of me that just wants billets, honestly. Just wants weapon billets. So if there's ever like a character that comes in, I'm like, I want that. I want that billet. I want that. I want that weapon. I want that finale of the deep. I want that, you know, whatever else. Especially with the transient resin that we get. If I'm not super starved for any sort of specific resource, it feels like it's basically just spending only 30 resin to do 3 bosses with the transient that comes back. It's like a long time habit, I guess you could say. But also billets. Where are the billets? Do they show up here? Yes. And then we got those. Okay. Hey Shogun, hello. Rayis, hello. Hello, Rayis. Nice to see everyone on YouTube. I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're having a good start to your week. What was I going to look at? Ah, oh yes. Not Transformer today. Transformer Tuesdays. You never got Catalyst build, it drives you crazy. That's weird, because Catalyst, well, some Catalysts were like the most common for me. How many did I end up having? I think I used several to like R5 a prototype Amber or something. Yeah, I have 15 Catalyst billets. I guess I got a lot of bow from Midlander, but yeah, crazy amount there. Never use billets. I don't really use them that much either. I do want to keep them just in case, though. Let's go fight this whale. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Please give them to me. Yeah, I never use builds. Please, may I have them? Please, sir, may I have them? Using your weeklies to get new builds, because I need the finale of Deep for Clorend. Ah, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Ba-da-da. Armelli, why hello! How are you today? I hope you're having a good day.
Light it up.
Whee! Ow.
Bring it.
Kick.
Get to work.
What do we can do against you?
End them.
Come here, whale!
Pyroclastic surge.
Get Maui good! Did I see Kendrick's performance? I did not. I was actually playing games with friends while the Super Bowl was going on, and we missed the halftime show. We got very into The Binding of Isaac, the board game, and also a game called Isle of Cats, where you have to rescue a bunch of cats from an island. Woo! Beat the whale before it swallows us. Got it. Yeah. I like how we go from, if you can beat Dvalin in one rotation, you stronk, to if you can beat whale in one rotation, you stronk. It's a great defense headpiece. I don't want it though. Why does it have to be on this set? Oof. Oof. Loved it. Fantastic. I'll have to go back and watch the recap for sure. Now, I would have liked him to sing Not Like Us for like 15 minutes straight. It probably didn't happen. The entire stadium was singing A minor. Wow. Wow. That is actually... Oh. I think that might send chills up my spine. You know that there's going to be a bunch of people sending Drake a bunch of DMs of that over and over and over. His chain was a lowercase a? Wow. That's hilarious. Just the... Yes. Beautiful. You laughed for all the conspiracy theorists saying the game is rigged and the refs are in Chiefs' pockets. Please explain last night.
Saying the game is rigged and refs are in Chiefs' pockets. Please do explain last night. Shark heart laugh.
The Eagle, it was like a blowout, wasn't it? Wasn't it like 40 to like 21 or something? He did sing it. Drake is dead. It was fantastic. Eagles won, yeah, by a lot. I think it was like 40 to 21 or something. It's 24-0 at halftime. Yeah, I remember someone got like an update and they're like, yeah, it's 24-0. I was like, oh? Like Eagles, I was like, oh wow. Quite a lot. Have you watched Al Klee? No. 2240, okay. Huh. So wait, how'd they get 22? Touchback? Keep sacking Mahomes. Oh. They got 22 in the second half. My friend who was a Drake fan was fuming. I like some Drake songs. I would not call myself a Drake fan though. I have some like backup playlists like Drake songs, but couldn't say I'm a fan, especially after all this stuff. Say Drake. You better effing go to cell block 1. So my friend who was hosting their Super Bowl party had this huge sheet of like they were just like betting on certain things. Like what is this? What do you think what was the first song that Kendrick came out to? So I was like, I think it's either gonna be Squabble Up, and my friend was like, I think it'll be TV On. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, I don't know. That was our thought. It was either Squabble Up or TV On would be the opening. I want to do the song, but you know they love to sue. They had Samuel L. Jackson as Uncle Sam. What? Oh, that's fun. Whee! That, wait, so, oh, I like that a lot. He was so sassy with it. Whee! Kendrick put on his sassy pants for the Super Bowl, huh? Jump in the audience. I think he was. Yeah, I think he was like the first president to go to a Super Bowl in like a really long time. Oh, SZA? Oh, nice. Oh, he left early. Ooh. 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 I like this. I like this a lot. Taylor got booed when they showed her on screen. Wow. Wow. Serena with her crypt dance. Serena Williams, crypt rock on Drake? Really? Whee. When you said Serena, I thought it was Serena Williams, but that seems fun. He also was supposed to leave. Ah. That's alright. That one's not very good, though. Z Artemis, hello! I gotta close Genshin or I might do something really dumb like start spending my primos. Yeah. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just come here, hang out, and enjoy some shark. We will not tempt you to use any of your primos. Whee! He was rooting for the Chiefs? Really? Why? Oh, maybe Kansas? Maybe because people in Kansas probably like him? Who am I artifact farming for? At this point, I'm just artifact farming for good artifacts for potential upgrades for certain characters or for any other characters I want in Natlin, because I'm not sure. Like, I don't really want to go super deep into artifact building right now, but with the new version coming soon, I do want some artifact fodder for the typewriter, the elixir typewriter thingy. So I'm going to try and get some of that. Whee! And just probably do a lot of saving. Oh, bonk. The banners are out. Yes! They are bad, Jay. They're so bad. They're so bad. They are not going to tempt you, anyone, hopefully, to wish, unless you just really want Siegeween or Mizuki, and then you'd be going for them regardless of, you know, how good they are or what the 4 stars were, but yeah. Big yikes. That is also not good. Bloop. Does this mean Riley's banner will be good? So, usually, they will do something where if a banner's really bad, the one right after it will be a little bit better or very good. It'll be one of those two. And they've done this before, where, like, Melwika Sit Lolly banners, 4 stars, not that great. Bennett, really good, but, like, Diona Kachina, like, And then they come out with Arlecchino Clarin's banner, and it's Chevreuse, Lanyon, and Rosaria. And when someone like Rosaria is kind of like the least desired 4-star of the others, you're like, okay, well, we got someone who's like a pretty nice improvement, look like pretty good OG 4-star, and they're like not the best, but then the others are much better. So now I feel like it's flipped to, yeah, really bad 4 stars, and next one it'll be much better. Hopefully, fingers crossed, especially with Farina and Risley. So this is kind of my feeling. It could make sense, but I feel like with how they know that Mizuki is not really a good character and she's going to the standard banner anyways, with what they've done with like maybe their knowledge of the sales with like Tanari and Dea and other characters that have gone that route, I feel like they probably like, alright, the sales are kind of going to tank anyways. Instead of making the, like, try to make the first phase banners, ouch. Instead of trying to make the first phase banners, like, good, we'll just put everything into the second phase banners and make those the ones that we want to sell. So for the patch, I think what they're going to try and do is purposely tank the first phase and make the second phase better, so they make all the revenue on the second phase of the patch instead of the first phase. In like a weird way, I feel like it's going to be like a loss leader for them, where certain like where grocery stores or restaurants or whatever will have something that's like much cheaper, and it actually doesn't make them any money, but it brings people in so that they can buy other things that might be at a slightly higher price to offset like the loss leader. I feel like that's what this is in this patch, is literally just a loss leader for the second phase. Trap, they'll make the 5.5 banner so good. Maybe. I feel like the second phase will probably be pretty good, because there's going to be a lot of people that will want Risley on his rerun, and there's going to be a lot of people that want Farina if they don't have her, or Farina Constellations. So that's kind of my thought. I feel like it's very purposeful that they're doing this. Whee! What do you mean by reset day? Reset day is the day that everything for your like weekly quests and like all that stuff resets. So like the free resin that you can get from your teapot, as well as all the other free teapot stuff, like all the Mora and all the artifact experience, all the weekly bosses, all those drops, your reputation quests, those all reset on Mondays. So you can do all the weekly quests all over again. What are Farina's best cons? C2. C1 is okay. C2 is her like best early constellation, and then it's C6. Whee! Do you think C1 Farina would be additional value to your account? Or should I wait? Wait for Shalone and Neo. Yeah, C1 Farina is okay. She is not... C1, like, getting Farina from C0 to C1 is not worth the same amount of Primogems as getting... just having C0 Farina and then getting Shalone. Because it should cost... Like, if you think about constellations, think about them in terms of... Would I be okay sacrificing another new 5-star to get a constellation for this character? And if the answer is yes, then you can go for constellations for that character. If the answer is no, or I'm not sure, then I would lean towards it's probably not worth it. Unless it's a character you use all the time and you really like them. And then that's more of, you know, like a personal choice because you want to use them and make them stronger. But generally, it's better to have more characters so you're prepared for more situations, particularly if those characters are really versatile, like Shalone or Farina, because they can go on so many different teams. So yeah, instead of C1 Farina, just save for Shalone. What do I mean by reset day? It's a day where all the bosses and all the weekly quests you can do reset, and so you can do them again and get all the rewards. So all the things that you would do during a week that you can only do one time, you can start today again. No, you don't have any Natlan characters. I don't think I'll get any value from Risley. What do you think I should do? My teams are... Okay, so you've got a good Hyperbloom team. You got Ride National, Arlecchino Vape, Nuvolette, Layla, Jean, Farina. I would go for Shalone and Neo. Because Shalone will work in basically every team that you're running except Hyperbloom. She'll work with Arlecchino, she'll work with a Raiden team, she'll work with a Nuvolette team. And then any teams you want to run in the future, she'll also be a very good support too. So yeah, definitely save for Shalone. Nothing can make me regret pulling Farina. Nice. Sit Lolly reminds you of Katara? Katara seemed... Well... Katara seemed generally kinder, just annoyed at like Sokka and Aang and their childishness, even though she was barely older than them. Does Farina have good 4-star weapon? Yes. The Fluvsond Ferryman, the pipe sword, is one of the best. So Fluvsond Ferryman, Favonia's sword, or Sacrificial sword are all good on her. Sacrificial is just for the energy recharge. You don't need to use the passive at all. But Fav, Fluvsond Ferryman, which is a free-to-play fishing sword, or you can use the high energy recharge swords on her too. Found a really strange thing about Venti today. Yes? Alex the Merc, hello! Run single target healers like Alhaitham, Kuki, or Ben or whatever. Yeah, exactly. It's just so you can get more fanfare easier. F-type Exactly. So you don't have to be like, oh, will I reach max fanfare with Bennett? Doo doo doo. Bum bum bum. Hope you pull for Farina. When she comes out, I will give you my shark blessing, and if you'd like me to pull her for you, I will do my best to bring her home for you. Sigma Shark. Thank you, Elgato. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what's happening between Drake and Kendrick. So, it basically started with like a random rap beef in a song between, I forgot who started it, but there was like Drake and Kendrick and J. Cole, and they're basically talking about how like they're the three biggest rappers, and Kendrick was like, there's no big three, there's only big me. And then like J. Cole fired back with like a like sort of beef diss track of his own, and then he came back like immediately afterwards. He's like, yeah, this wasn't me, sorry, I'm not about this life, like I regret doing this. It's like, I'm just gonna stick to my own music and do my own thing, like you know, like I have been doing for all these years. And then Drake fired back with like another diss track, and then Kendrick was like, oh, you want to go now, huh? So then he started releasing, like, spilling all the tea on Drake's personal life, which is incredibly sus, about how Drake has, like, been very, very, how shall we say, he has not been very appropriate about around a bunch of underage girls, and like his whole family sort of, and like his whole crew kind of knows about this and like all this other stuff, because he like, yeah, Drake was like, oh yeah, Kendrick, you beat your wife, you don't know your kid, blah blah blah. And Kendrick was like, oh no, gloves off time. So celebrity drama, yeah, basically, yeah. So Vendi's birthday is the 16th of June. That's 3 days before mine. Making him a Gemini. Also me. We have the same star sign. I think only Hoyo because it's the only air sign, but it also represented by the twins. Oh, that is cool. I don't know if that's a coincidence or not, Minnie, but I would like to believe it's not a coincidence because it actually fits really nice. Kendrick was just chilling. He was like, and there's, I forget which song I don't know if it was Meet the Grams or a different song, but Kendrick was like, yeah, if you want to come at me, I've got so much more. I have so much more artillery, Drake. Like, don't even try. Do we have to yes, for the when the version update comes out, which for me will be tomorrow evening. For Asia, it'll be like Wednesday morning, and then it'll be very early morning Wednesday for EU. As soon as the patch is up, the new battle pass will be up as well. You have Shalon and Sitlali, Farina, C6 Bennett as your best supports. C6 Lanyon if that counts. Yeah, Lanyon's very useful. DPS Malwika, Nuvalet, C1 Arlecchino, Wanderer, and Hyperbloom team with Nidhi Yonjiko. Do you think C1 is worth it in my case? 74 pity, 50-50, around 100 wishes. Interesting, Labros. Do you find yourself running... I don't really think so, because your best Malwika team wouldn't need Farina, and you could do Nuvi and Farina together, and Nuvalet is... he can basically do all of Farina's fanfare by himself. Like, the amount of HP that he drains and restores quickly is a lot. So, like, you don't really need the C1 there. The extra damage percent would not be worth a whole nother 5-star in my opinion. Unless you just really wanted to wish, I guess, but honestly, no, I would save and go for maybe someone in 5.5 if there's someone who you think might be someone you want more, because we're likely going to get at least one, but probably 2 new characters. I feel like we might get a new 4-star and a new 5-star, and I feel like they're both going to be Natlin characters, so you may want to go for them. So I would save. Your account seems very strong. I hope Eva's a 5-star. I'm not sure. I'd like Eva to be a 4-star. I think I want him to be good, but I want us to have more good 4-stars. I feel like it'd probably be like Eva 4-star and Varessa 5-star, or maybe like Janssen 4-star. I'm not sure with her. I feel like she'd be a 4-star, but That might also be because she's tiny. She's had a lot of like importance in the story, and basically the only important characters we've had that have been 4 stars in the Natlan Archon quest have been Kachina and Auroran, and most of the other ones like Chaska, Mualani, Kinich, Shilonan, they've all been 5 stars, so I don't know. Alright, let me debating whether trying for Arlecchino real quick before banner expires or wait for Farina. Counts pretty new. Decent Hydro, Xingqiu, Lantern, right? Okay. Xingqiu, Kaya, Freeze Team, Noel, for mobs are immune to frozen. Other factors, floor 2-3, Abyss, Xiongling. Just start link options. Opinions. Do you know what your pity is, Arlemy? Because I think what I would do if I was newer with you is I would probably do a few wishes for Arlecchino, and if you get like Chevreuse, if you get like Chevreuse or Lanyon, I'd be like, alright, easy win there. If you get Rosaria, you can put them with your freeze team. And if you end up getting Arlecchino early, I'd be alright, big win there too. So I think this banner has enough value that if you do 20 or 30 wishes and you get some good things there, then it's going to boost your account. And if you get Arlecchino early, that's also really nice. I would still say Farina is better overall long term, but I don't think it would be bad to do a few wishes on this, especially early. Pity is non-existent. You've been saving exclusively.
Hydrate. Don't
okay.
be a fish out of water.
I think if I were you and I was brand new, I would do anywhere from maybe 20 to 30 wishes on this banner. My big Zhongli head is blocking it, but if you get Chevreuse, the middle girl who's got the big hat, kind of looks like a Nutcracker soldier. If you get her, or if you get Lanyon in like 20 pulls, or maybe even just do 20 or 30, and if you get like Rosaria 2 could be nice in your freeze team to go alongside Kaya and Xingqiu, then I would just say that's like a win if you get these characters. So I would try and see if you get those 4 stars, if you get a couple of them. You don't really need any constellations on these 4 stars right now either. I wouldn't worry about that. Just a single copy should be fine. Gotta preserve some phone battery and charge up your phone mini. Okay. And let's say you get Arlecchino super early, Arlemy. Like, if you get her in 20 or 30 pulls, that's really good. And if you get another 5-star, but it's not Arlecchino, and you are then guaranteed, by the time Farina comes out, you can guarantee her. So I would probably do, like, I don't think as a new player there's much to lose here, really. I think it's mostly upside for you. New here, but I'm enjoying the YouTube content. Wondering, relatively new player, AR37. Which way round would you recommend pulling for characters first, or ones I like first? I would try to go for characters that are going to be really good supports for the characters you want the most. So go for like the most universal supports for the characters you like. And so it'll just make them feel a lot better. There are not too many characters in the game that need special limited 5 stars as their soul supports. A lot of the 5-star characters will use 4 stars as their supports, but getting characters like Farina, Shilonan, Kazuha, characters like that can make a very big difference to your account, because you can play them basically anywhere with like about any team, and that's super useful and very helpful. So I would try to go for the really good supports first, and then go for the other characters you like, so it feels better, because when you play one character and you don't have the right supports for them, you're like, oh, this is so good, and you maybe see some showcases with them and you're like, I'm going to be like that, and then you're like, oh, early game, the new characters that you get, like especially damage dealers, carry you so hard, and then as you get a little bit further, like once you get into like AR45 and beyond, you're like, oh wait, the supports are really important. That's what's actually causing these characters to do so well. It's all the buffs and all the resistance shred and all the other things that the supports are giving me that's making this character so strong. So yeah, go for the strong supports first, like the really universal, really good ones, and then go for the characters you want. And there's not too many super universal supports. There's like 3 or 4, so not too many. Light Potatoes. I thought your name was Lil Potatoes for a second. It's Light Potatoes. I still really like your name. Good morning, Hedron. Good morning. Hello. I don't have Lanyon C2. Do we need her? No. C0 is fine. I have C0 Lanyon. I like her C0. So, oh, I have C1. Sorry. I don't have her C2. So you need to use her with a normal attacking character for this to even work. Oh, chat's blocking that. So yeah, this is like kind of tailor-made for like Arlecchino or other normal attacking characters like Clorinde. But her shield is strong enough for characters that have shorter rotations that like you don't really need to worry about that too much. If you have a character that has like her shield lasts 12.5 seconds, but if you have a character that's doing like a 10-second rotation, then like you don't even really need to worry about the shield refreshing because you'll be protected enough that you'll be fine. Unless you're trying to like face tank like a, I don't know, face tank like an enhanced Tulpa's big slam on top of Bennett's circle and have like a vaporize or something, like you'll be fine. But in most of the teams that you run Lanyon in with a lot of the normal attackers, it's not uncommon to run Bennett either, or another attack buffer that uses Noblesse. And so like the extra attack from those buffs also directly affects Lanyon's shield when she uses it, so you get an even stronger shield. So like I wouldn't worry about C2 very much. It's a very nice constellation, but it is totally not necessary. You have 3 DPS, Arlie, Malwika, and Alhaitham. Arlie, Malwika are both Pyro. I don't have Kuki. Okay. Not cut out for floor 12. I was planning to pulling on Clorinde. Still have almost 15 more pulls. Is Risley worth it if I miss Clorinde? Is Risley worth it? So Risley, if you want to run like a Burning Melt or a Reverse Melt team, you didn't say you had Nahida, right? Arlie, Malwika, Alheath. Oh, those are just the DPS characters, right? Do you have Farina? I guess Malwika, Farina would be nice. Or at least, Who would be better for you? I feel like Shalonen might be a bit better. Like Farina Shalonen would be what I would think about for you instead of Risley. Because you can use Farina with other teams that would unlock different potential. Like you could do a Malwika Farina team, which would be really nice. The only thing you'd have to worry about would just be Night Soul. But you might just throw in Kachina on there, or Auroran if you have him. You have Nahida, Farina, Kazuo, Zhongli. Oh, okay. In that case...
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
Let's drink. H2O. Very nice. So it looks like you have some pretty good characters already. Zhongli, Chiori, Yelan. Okay. I think the best character to go for you in that case is actually Shalonen. Because you could do Shalonen with Arlecchino, you could do Shalonen with Malwika. Shalonen with Alhaitham with like double Electro is also possible, but probably wouldn't do that. And then you could run a strong Arlecchino team with like Zhongli, Yelan, Bennett, or you probably want Bennett with Malwika. You could do Zhongli, Yelan, maybe double Hydro. Or if you really wanted to, I guess you could do Farina too. And then you could do, or maybe you could run Bennett with Arlecchino, and then for Malwika, maybe you do Shalonen and Farina for the damage percent and resistance shred, and then you keep Bennett on one side and run someone else on the other side, like maybe Kazuha for extra pyro res shred. Yeah, I think for you, if I was in your position, Henningston, I would probably go for Shalonen. I think she's going to be the overall best value for you. I don't think Risley's going to offer nearly as much as she will for the teams that you have, and she'll just make the teams that you can make feel a lot smoother to play and make like Malwika a lot stronger and all of that. Appreciate it. Currently only have 4 stars, around 65 wishes, and Malwika banner 50 on standard. Currently Sukro, Xingqiu, Xiangling, Noel. You suggest new next type of character I should probably get into targeting for wishes I've saved. Balance your team. Sucrose, Xiangling, and Xingqiu, very nice. Bennett would be very good there. Fischl would also be really nice. Yao Yao would be good too. Yao Yao would be a really solid, like, all-field healer just for exploring the world. Very convenient because her heal is tied to her skill. And you don't have to worry about, like, using a burst to heal. Though I would probably go for Farina just because of how useful she is. Do you know when Shalona? I don't know. No idea. I feel like it'll be before the whole, like, Natlin arc ends, like before 6.0, but I'm really not sure. I think it'll be late into the expansion. C1 Farina and C2 Shalona, huh? Do. I'm curious, who do you think is the most underrated 4-star? Underrated. I don't know about underrated.
Shark, crafting a circlet ball should be whimsy, right? Since I already have 2-piece whimsy.
Yes. Though I would still wait, Mim, until you can get the 2 guaranteed rolls into the substats. I'd probably wait till 5.5, unless you're just like, you know what? I'll have another elixir by then. I know if I don't get the rolls I want, I'll use it on that one later. Most underrated. I don't know about underrated. Not a lot of people talk about Beto that much, and Beto's quite good. So, yeah, I'm not sure about her. I feel like Beto's kind of in that category where not a lot of people really talk or remember about her, but she's pretty solid. Especially like if you get her C2 and you're fighting exactly 2 enemies, then it's really, really nice. Beto carried you early game. Nice. Crit damage attack percent as substats. Yes. If you're going crit rate. Exactly. Yes. Exactly. Do I have... Oh, I don't have any achievements. We didn't look at these other things here. Let's see. Version satisfaction. Now open. Yume Mizuki. Taprius Somnitor. Is this dreaming taper? What is this? Traveler's Anthology chapter. Visit your companions and chat about interesting anecdotes. Complete the Archon quest. Okay. Locate... Oh, this is... Wait. Is this... This isn't permanent, is it? Okay. It does... Okay. Until 325. This would be nice if, like, you could just meet random people in the world and just talk to them. Wondrous Reverie. Oh, new Battle Pass stuff. New whatever that is. Shop stuff.
Since I have that 103 EM flower, I can let go of it on Circlet Lamau.
That's true. You would say Diona and Toma are still underrated? I could see that. Diona is very useful for just being a shield character. Her C6 is nice for the EM boost. She's definitely better than Chi-Chi, but that's not a high bar to clear. Did I fill this out already? I don't know. Maybe they'll ask me about what we should change. When was I born? Where's 1969? I don't see anything. Boop. How satisfied? I'll say neutral here. Maybe add Yao Yao. Is Yao Yao underrated? I love Yao Yao. I guess it's hard to say because I don't know how many people underrate Yao Yao, but Yao Yao is great. Archon Jess Incandescent Ode. Very satisfied with that one. How satisfied are you that? I don't know about very. Somewhat. Clorin overall. I like her. This neutral here. Sitlali, sure. Mawika. I'm gonna say. Where's unsatisfied? Lanyan. I like Lanyan. Which of the following statements describe your understanding? I do know of this. I have tried it. What's the primary device? PC, mouse and keyboard. What kind of game content have you experienced? Done those two.
Shark.
Why unsatisfied?
Question with upcoming banners. I have C1 Furina already.
Okay.
C2 Earth, or just keep saving.
See if there is anyone you want in 5.5, or go for C2 Husker. if you want one of the new characters or something like that, and they're more interesting to you in the in 5.5, then save. Otherwise, I would probably go C2 for Arena if you already have C1. So I said unsatisfied with Malika because I don't like how she's so dependent on Night Soul, and that only comes from Natlin characters, and we don't have enough of those already. So that's why. Lore-wise, but combo-wise, she's insane. Or see Mika, love that 21% attack speed. Mika's very fun. I do like Mika. I think this is pretty cool. What are main reasons? Satisfaction. Songs are enjoyable. Difficulty music. While playing, I like special effects that appear. I do like this. I play music from my favorite characters. We can play, say, music scores made by other players. I want to go with a lot of these options that, like, yes, more things we can do with players. I can see my characters in the open world. Rich Rider songs. I don't know which one I want to put of these. I can only put 4. I guess I'll put this one. Mika's only like usable with Scaramouche. Yeah, Mika with Scaramouche is very fun. Mika Scaramouche and his attack speed buffs are a lot of fun. How interesting you find it? I put neutral. Well, they really asked me a lot about this, huh? Clarity of information, I think, is fine. Fluidity of operations, probably could be improved a little bit. Aesthetic design, I do like. Based on your browsing, how satisfied are you with the following aspects? Clarity, I think, was good. Fluidity seems fine. Aesthetic design, I did like. Have you played? No, not in the past week. Why haven't I? The experience of playing the songs is not optimal. There are no songs I want to play right now. Are you willing to play in the future? Quite willing, quite unwilling. Definitely willing. Neutral. Why don't you want to continue? I prioritize other content in the game. That's mostly it, I guess. Do you know about these? I know, but I haven't got them. How satisfied are you with the new instruments? I don't know. I haven't tried it. Co-op questions. Let's see. Instrument settings. I don't know about this. Tried an instrument. I don't know about any of those. Any other comments? Why, yes. Where is my Google Doc of all the things to add? Repertoire is the real end game. I don't think you're wrong. That and like the teapot. Boop. All the things to add. Yeah, add all these things. Please listen, Hoyo. Survey complete. 77% exploration. Nice. How much ER does C6 Lanyan need? I don't know. Her C6 just gives you an extra charge of your skill, right? That doesn't seem very useful. None of these give you energy. Maybe like 150 or 160? How much is your burst? 60? It might be a bit less than that. 60. How many particles does she generate?
Rolled into crit rate in the last one BTW, so it's now at 10.1
Ooh.
rate and 21 damage, so she's now at 56.7 over 210.5 crit.
Ooh. Very cool. Nice, Mim. And then if you added a... Wait, did you roll the circlet as well yet? Based on her ER cost. Does she generate like 4 or 5 particles? Let me see. And that missed. Oof. Alright, time to wait some more. So you could do this twice. And like, just do it twice in a row for more energy. So she probably won't need a lot. Boop. So she generates probably 3 to 4. It's probably not 2 to 3. That would be way too low. So 3 to 4. So you get definitely catch 3 if you do twice in a row, and then you'll probably catch the other ones on her if you use her burst immediately afterwards too. So that you're like what, 6 particles, 6 to 8. Probably like 160. An Arlecchino team with Jingcho and Lanyan. I don't know who I should put as 4th member. I don't have a lot of characters that I don't have Bennett yet. Who would I put there? What would I put there if you don't have Bennett? I think what I would do in the time being, Mac Falcon, is maybe just put someone like, I don't know, Xiangling or some other character that you are thinking that you want to build in the future. You're like, I want to build them, and just put them on for the time being until you get someone like Bennett or maybe another character that would work with that team. If you had like Zhongli, you could put him there for double shielding, because why not? It's not like that would be much help, but you'll be so defensive. You have 4 right now, don't want to waste it. No rolling on circle, I want the new elixirs. Smart, Mim. Smart, smart, smart. Yes. So if you do that... Whee! Are you currently using a crit rate or crit damage circlet on her?
Show no mercy.
Poof. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Rise with the sun.
Whee! Just need 2 more weekly boss drops for free, and pre-farm is actually done for good. Oh wow, very nice. Whee! I'll go brrr. Is it all crunchy? Hold on. There we go. Da-da-da. It sounds like a bag of sun chips. The loudest, most biodegradable sun chips. Da-da-da. Is she C1 or C2? No, she's C0. C0, R1. Very good artifacts, though. Da-da-da. R1. C0. And then pyro damage. Crit rate. Crit damage. EM. EM sands. And then we got this. And then we got that. You know, I wonder, can we get lucky with this artifact roll? Mizuki or Sijween? Neither. I would not go for either one of them. And their banners are really bad too. Whee!
It seems to start happening between 10 and 10:30 EST. Strange.
Really? I wonder if it's... Is it related to time? Are we getting spectrumed by the dolphins? Think it's worth pulling C3 for Reno. Should I skip this banner and pull her next rerun? A C3? I think after C2, if you were trying to get her to C6, you could try like a little by little, like a few constellations until you get her C6. But I think after C2, you really don't need anything else. I think C2 is perfectly fine. Okay. Alright, Malwika. Let's look for this thing. Where is it? Here it is. I'm gonna unlock this. I hope these artifact rolls are blessed. Brink. EM, okay. Yeah. Ring. Ring. Attack percent, okay. Not bad. You know what we want though. Brink. Do-do-do-do-do. Boop. EM. No, I don't think it can be better than what we have. Well, maybe. Maybe. There's a chance. Bring. Bring. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, now I don't think it's gonna be much better. Na-na-na-na-na. But we'll give it a shot anyways. Slot's full. Do-do-do-do-do. Double bonus. Oh. Oh, max experience reached. 1 crit damage roll. Do-do-do-do. So that's quite nice. Wish it rolled 1 less into attack percent. So would it be worth losing 13 crit rate for 15% attack, a slight boost in crit rate, and 47 EM? I don't think so with an EM Sans, though that's not bad. What's the best free-to-play weapon for Arlecchino other than White Tassels? Because I can't find it. White Tassels comes from the treasure chest in Leeway, and they also include treasure chests in Chenyu Vale and the Chasm. So I would honestly just hunt for those. Other than that, any 4-star polearm that gives you like attack percent and EM would be nice. Guess who's back? Back again. Sundar's back. Wee. You have mostly 3-star artifacts on her. I still haven't tried for your first Air Ascension quest yet when I can try for better artifacts. Get possibly decent set. Most of your artifacts are going to come from treasure chests, like the luxurious chests that give you like the 4-star berserker pieces, and they'll come from defeating bosses. So you get gladiator pieces and you'll get wanderer's troop pieces there. So just focus on getting those boss materials, and when you have like, I guess since you're fairly early, you have a very strong team like already. So 3-star artifacts are fine. You'll get 4-star artifacts from random treasure chests over time. So just kind of keep an eye out for those, because you get them from bosses, and from the Shrine of the Depths, like keys will get you 4-star artifacts as well. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Deginos, hello. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you too. Do-do-do-do. Alright, let's switch. And we'll go fight more whales and more dragons. Do you play the Withering Waves? I do not. No, I haven't played Withering Waves basically since it came out. Is there an update that messed things up? No idea, Husker. No clue. It just started happening and we don't know why. So basically, Mac Falcon, you're getting your artifacts mostly from world bosses that you beat in order to ascend your characters, and you're getting them from luxurious chests from things like Shrine of the Depths. So don't worry about your artifacts too much. Just go for the highest rarity of artifacts. Like, put the highest rarity of artifact that you can on a character, as long as the main stat is something that they want, like attack percent or elemental mastery or something. So the substats really don't matter. It's just like the main stats that you have. Is a C6 Malwika? Is that a C6 Malwika? Mine, no. Definitely not. Mine's C0. There's only, yeah, but you can spend for BP, deathmatch, and ballad if yours are also good. Well, someone asked, like, is there anything besides White Tassels? I don't think they were someone who had a battle pass. I think they probably would have asked that more specific question. You have 30k. Ooh, very nice. Sound is weird. Very strange. No dropped frames. 0.0%. Why does this do this? I'll have to maybe find some other setting. Like, I spent some a good amount of time with Sarge, and we were changing every setting, but it sounds just fine to me. So I have no idea what's causing it. Look how we're at NA. Nah. Would you need some help with some Nah, Mini? Take care, Sky. Have a good one. We tell him about Black Cliff Pole. No. I'm not suggesting someone use Star Glitter on Black Cliff Pole. Not if they don't have C6 Jingcho and C6 Fischl and Beto and Bennett and all of that. Need some help in Asia. Ah. Woo. It's fixed. It fixes itself randomly. I don't do anything and it just gets crunchy and distorted and weird and then it fixes itself. You need some help in Asia? Sure. I don't think I'd be that much help in Asia. But maybe. It's a decent weapon, much cheaper than characters. The characters are much more impactful though. So much more impactful. I don't think anyone's said something like, I can't clear this if only I had a Black Cliff Pole, instead of like, I can't clear this if only I had Bennett. Give it the technical tap, the big smack. Smack it until it works. Use OBS, might be good old restart, hope it works. I do use OBS. If I restarted it, it would end everything though, unfortunately. Let's go to People of the Springs. That and turn it off and on is the extent of my technical experience. We've changed like the bit rate, we've made sure everything matched. So we've done a lot of different things, looked at all of the different sources and all of the different plugins and everything like that too. That may help. I don't know, because it happens seemingly every day at random times for a short amount of time, and then it just goes back and it seems to work again.
Great-toothed Lord of the Sea, will thouest please gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise?
Taki, sure, who would you like me to review? Also, Ash, 10 stars, so tired. Had a lot going on the last couple days, huh, Ash? School, exams, all that. When all that's weighing you down, just remember, you are a true 10 star. There was something that I heard that I really liked from a long time ago, that you will never be given something that you can't handle. You may think that you might not be able to handle it right now, but with the help of some people, sometimes with just a little bit of help, you'll be able to do whatever you whatever you need to get through whatever difficulty you're having. 5 minutes away from falling asleep. Trying to study. Brink. Brink. Alright, we are looking at Malika. You got it, Takis. Oh my. Wow. What a Malika. We got C6 R5 Malika 1020. Wow, look at this. I would have loved if my feather rolled like this. 10% crit, 20 crit damage, 5.3% attack, 42 EM. And then this is also 324 attack percent and EM. EM Sam 619, 11 and ER percent. Just cause why not? Have a little bit there too. And then we got Pyro Goblet 720, 35%. And then Headpiece. This 13 crit rate, 47 crit or 47 EM and attack percent. Wow. 1769 attack with an EM Sans, 347 EM, 56.9 crit rate, 234 crit damage. 61313. That is absolutely beautiful. Very nice, Taki. So good. So strong. This is what we all aspire to be one day. Those artifacts too. Absolute insanity. You have, let's see, two pieces with like 0 wasted rolls too that are all really good. Wow. At this point, why not crown the normals too? Probably just need the boss drops, honestly. Or maybe Dream Solvents. Can we confirm if Nuvi C6 is C6R5? If not, I ban them. I don't think we need to go that far. But yes, it is C6R5. LOL, Nor. Nor's like, good. Mega Majestic Dragon is being treated as he should be. Is in top 1 point... Wait, top 1 13%? Super nice talkies. Very cool. Oh, come on, I froze. Oh, no. It is C6R5. Frozen? Ugh. Super nice talkies. I need to get away from the screen. I'm getting too envious of your artifacts. I'm just like, oh, my flower could have rolled like that, but no. But amazing, really nice. Do 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 do. Where are the other? We got one there. Okay. Internal combustion charge. Thanks. You're welcome. Yeah, super nice. Who's the next character you're going for? Woo! It was C6R5 Nouvelette. Wee! Longyon's impressive against AisaBathhouse. Oh yeah! Oh, poor Malika. Wee! Skate backwards, Shalonen. Style on him. Okay, good. Well respected. One day I'll have C6 Venti with R5 Choskikpo. A girl can dream. Wee! Work on the Venti first. Next patch mini. Not this one, the one after that. Keep on saving. Can I review your Arlecchino? Oh, did you redeem the account review? Did I miss it? No. Takis did the character review. Whoop. We can just go around. Does everyone have a C6 R5 or at least 6 aspiring? I don't think I would aspire to R5 anything in particular. I don't know about any C6 either. No C6 characters that I'm like, yes, this is what I want. I guess because I don't have like a true main character that I want. Free to play Sharky? More or less. I have not spent anything on Genshin in like 3 years, and even then I was only like Battle Pass and Woken sometimes. So pretty low spender overall.
Well. Here comes another.
Whee! Whee! If you C6 game get too boring though? Not necessarily. Sometimes you just do it because it's a character you really like.
Let's do this then.
Whee! Because like at that point you're not trying to be like the most efficient you can. It's more like, I just really like this character. I think they're neat. Because even if you do like C6R5 a character, you still have to farm artifacts for them, and that could take a really long time. Or you could just go in with nothing. I'm gonna go in with no equipment and see what I can do. Whee! Then you can flex on other people online. Exactly. Everyone online will know how strong I am. Your favorite character will be Skirk, I'm sure of it. I don't know. We'll see. People are asking me for the longest time, would you C6R5 Mualani? I'm like, I don't know. And then I played her, I'm like, she seems much more situational than I'd like. I will get her C1 and I'll get her signature weapon, but I don't know about anything beyond that. There's nothing more tragic I've seen than a whale that doesn't invest into their build their heavily invested characters. Yeah. Let's go horrors. They'll release her in 5.8 and get all the primos before Snezhnaya. I don't think that's too bad, Lunala, because usually the first patch or two of a new region is just going to bring out like new damage dealers, and they typically won't bring like the super OP characters until a little bit later, because the Archon's usually like around the 0.2, although Malwika was 0.3 this time, so who knows if that's going to be true. And so usually the first few new characters in a new patch are good at the time, but then they fall off. Just think of like Linny and Yoimiya, and I guess like Ayaka too, though Ayaka was good for quite a while. Is London good for beginners? Yes, very much. You are loyal to the wrong master. Kick.
Sharky, how far do I take gaming talents?
What constellation is he? CC6 Mim? I'd probably go 12 skill and burst. Whee! Oh, too much. And in what order? Do skill first and then burst second, and I'd probably go 12-12, and then you can do normal attacks if you want. Don't need to. I like them because I would use him with Bennett and do like 1 or 2 normal attacks in between with C6 Bennett. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh, Ganyu. Why did I think Gaming? The cheer must have messed things up for me. So, question: are you trying to build Ganyu for freeze or for her, like melt, like charge shot? If you want to do charge shot Ganyu, all you need to do is build her normal attacks, and you literally don't need to build anything else. If you want her for freeze, you do burst and then like skill and charge shot, and you just do burst first if you're running her freeze. You'd like both? Okay. In that case, do normal attack into burst into skill for the order. Have a great Monday. Take care, Kyocat. You have a great one too. Am I also done with my gummy vitamins? You know what? I am not. I should take those. Ooh, we got 2 things for Lanyan. Nice. I will take my gummy vitamins. All 9 of them? I would do normal attack. I would just go like normal attack and burst and do like that as priority 1 and 2, and then skill is 3. So I do 1 into normal, 1 into burst, 1 into skill, 1 into normal, 1 into burst, 1 into skill, and just keep doing that. That way you can kind of have both. And if you have a particular playstyle you want to play first, you could skew it a little more towards that way. So if you wanted to play charge shot first, you would do normals first and maybe get those to 8 and then the others to 6. If you wanted to do freeze first and you wanted that more, then you would do the burst first and then like the normals and skill after. Most likely Miss Risley said life. Oh. You never know. You could get super lucky. Does Thundering Pulse work for child? It does, yes. You can definitely use Thundering Pulse on Tartaglia. Your talents are 10, right? Yeah, okay. Lanyan talent time. Shield. Get stronger. And now we need Whopper Flower stuff. We have plenty of those. We can get this to level 8. Let's do that before we go and engage in another boss. Gonna try for Shalon after Farina. It's hard being free to play, especially when you keep losing your 50-50s. Yeah, ouch. It's definitely tough with all the characters that come out if you don't have them. You're like, oh, Wow.
Add after
Crazy.
F-
What con do you have on Lanyan? I think she's C1. Maybe C0. Oh, she's C1. Yeah, C1. We need Whopper Flower will be here. Where's our delicious Whopper Flower nectar? It should be somewhere around here. Wrong flowers. Slimes. Shimmering. Oh! I don't have enough to make any of it. That's why I missed them. Sure. Let's make 114. And we only got 12 back. I don't know. Let's make 20. That sounds good. And we got nothing. Nothing back. Oof. Remember doing weaker banners after the insane ones like Silawima Wika? Yeah, I am actually pretty happy about that too because it gives a lot more people time to save. Because wow, this patch was definitely a big drain for so many Primogems for so many people. Shield absorption 442% plus 2.1k. So 4.4 times that plus another 2k. So we got a nice 10,000 plus shield. Lanyan! You gotta go now. Take care, Lunala! Have a good one! You have 146 ER. I guess that'll be okay. Yeah, if you have C6, that should be fine. Double skill. If you catch all of them, you'd probably get an average of 7 particles per skill. So 7, same element caught would be like 21. So, 21 energy, so that's like a third filled, roughly. Plus like Fav and other stuff at the same time, so that should be fine. Draining the bank reserves, oh yeah, Alex. Now, let's try, nope, not Mondstadt. Let's go get some more friendship against Arlecchino. Unknown Gamer, hello! You're so low on primos, yeah. A good time to relax and save. 8,000 primos lost 50-50 to Mona. Didn't get Lanyan, but I love Lanyan cheese. C6 for me now. Oh, nice. Lanyan is very, very useful. It's a very nice 4-star. I wish we had more 4-stars that came out that were as useful as she is.
Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
Show no mercy.
Is it my turn?
We're Genshin Show getting him to 80 out of 90. Nice. You know what? Why not? Let's throw this out too. Whee!
Now that's
Everything.
more like it.
Too much
With the
pyro
fall
here.
of darkness, destruction shall rise.
Rise with the
Have a taste of purgatory.
Let the mountain flames spoil. Suffer the wrath of each breath from the sky.
Not bad. You've
Oh
proven
yeah, her
to
bite
be
counts as a
worthy
charge
opponent
attack.
after all.
Aha, nice. Bonk. You gonna switch phases on me now? Good. Good, good, good. I was hoping for Farina rerun, but I guess I still gotta wait. Yeah, she's not the first phase, she's the second phase. So it'll be 3 weeks, our Millie. It'll get here before you know it. And that just gives you more time to save more Primogems. You need 20 of her boss drops. I've never calculated how many you need, but yeah, I forget that it's so much. Especially if you want to level all the talents, like all 3 of them for someone. Lanyan turned into your favorite? Nice!
My blade is all that remains.
Yeah, get to work, my pillows. Sure, I'll do this. You have Bond of Life. Might as well have that. Lanyan!
Light of the blazing sun.
Whee! I know we can still like both of you normal text. Yes, I do. Wee, wee.
Burn it down.
Your punishment.
Kazuha, do I have to go beyond level 8 NA?
Sun is only the beginning.
This looks painful. Yep.
The end.
Real painful.
Legacy.
I thought it was outside of it too. Ow.
How annoying. Show no mercy.
No mercy. No mercy, only shields.
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains.
Oh, we got a little bit there. Oh well, we could still heal. Kick, kick.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Oh, yeah. Still dead. How you doing, Malika? Still dead? Okay. Bond of life.
Sharky, you know
Your
how many Asia's found
Kick!
ridiculously
Manifest.
lucky? Well,
Shillon and
I
flip
put in
kick to the
16
hip,
wishes
to the
into
chin.
Combo for Beizhu. Leftover pity was 35 before, 1, then changed to Shinha, lost to Keking 17 wishes later.
Wow.
Let's see if I get Shinha.
Wow. That is really nice, Mim. Ooh, and a dream solvent. That is so blessed, Mim. Well, if you ever go back to like Taiwan or any place like that, and you have the really good ping, you'll have a very good Asia account too. Though I don't know if it'll be as good as your other ping, because isn't your ping normally like in the like 10s? Like, yes, my ping is normally like 14 or something. Leo, hello. You know, dream solvent, didn't get it from anybody. I wish instead of like, I would be completely fine if they just removed all dream solvents in general, and they just made it so instead of having these 3 different boss drops, they just had 1. So it's like, yeah, just fight this boss for the weekly drop and it'll work for anyone who needs that talent, instead of having 3 specific ones from 1 weekly boss. Is usually 15 to 20, even on mobile and iPad. Wow, that is really nice. Also, Malika's alive, yes? Yeah, okay, good. Living Malika. Will it be okay if I run Nouvelette with Farina, Charlotte, and maybe Lanyan? I don't have any other shielders. Yeah, that'll work. And that team, probably want to run like Fav on Lanyan, because you don't need to run Thrilling Tales. You could also run an attack catalyst for a stronger shield. And then Charlotte to heal everyone. So you'd probably do like double, maybe even double Fav if you wanted to. You could do Charlotte Fav and then Lanyan Fav too if you want. Something like that. Or if you wanted to be potentially big-brained about it, you could give Thrilling Tales to Charlotte and then switch her into Lanyan to get the buff to use a stronger shield. But I would just say just go double Fav there. Don't worry about all that other stuff. More luck on whichever player has higher ping. Asia's 240, 260. I don't know. If that were the case, my luck would have been best on Asia, because that would have the highest ping for me.
Rise with the sun.
I think your account has just been designated as lucky. EM Catalyst on Lanyan, would that work? If you wanted to do like an on-field Lanyan build, like an Electrocharge build, with a lot of EM and like Fischl and Auroran, then that would work pretty well. Otherwise, I'd just do like attack. You can do an EM build, but that's more of like if you're using her as a driver. Oh wait, did I? I did. Why did I switch out? I was like, I should Shillon it.
Rise with the sun.
70 ping NA, 110 on EU. Oh nice. That's not bad.
Get to work.
I think the game was designed to be played around 100 ping. Well,
Echoes of the valley. Pyroclastic surge.
let me guess. Will swallow me now. Nope. Not yet, huh?
Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end.
Get the whale! Boop! Haha! Got. You got whale. Da-da-da. We got 2. No, that's not very good. Noah! Hello! Returning player, starting a new account, can you help me? Main problem is knowing which characters to go for and which ones are still relevant. Pixie-kun, take care, have a good one! Oh, if you're starting over, I think honestly, Noah, if you did some of the old events and stuff, you'll probably have old event weapons, and I would probably just do that, like start with your old account and try to maybe build things up from there, because there's probably a lot that's changed, but you may have some things that you can't get anymore as well, which are kind of nice, especially for certain characters that may want them. So right now, this is a very solid banner. This is one of the best damage dealers in the game. She's a pyro damage dealer, equivalent or potentially even better than Hu Tao. And this character here is a new one that came out. This green girl is a shield character that is Animo, so she can hold Viridescent, and she's also a Catalyst character, so she can hold the Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. So those two things haven't changed. The VV and Thrilling Tales are still incredibly good. She's a really nice combo with her, and because she's a shield character and she uses she creates a shield from her elemental skill, really solid character to put in a lot of different teams. This character buffs overloaded damage, Electro and Pyro, and like just overloaded teams in general. So she's really nice. Rosaria was probably around when you were playing because she was like a 1.1 character, very similar to Kaya. So this banner is really nice to wish on. These have the same 4 stars. There's 2 of them. She as a 5-star damage dealer is not, she's okay. She's not nearly as good as she is. So I'd probably do a few wishes here while you still have some time. And then if you get her, great. If not, the 4 stars are just really helpful for an account overall. So they're really nice. And then in the next version, which we have a preview for that's coming out tomorrow, the 5 stars and the banners are really bad. These 5 stars are very bad. Xiangling is actually very good, but these other 2 are not very helpful. She is coming to standard after this is finished, so she's one of the rare characters where that actually happens. And then Sijween is a healer. She's also very bad. I would not go for any of these. So if you log into the game and see red banner with these characters, I do a few wishes there. And then after that, once this banner goes away, I wouldn't wish for about 3 weeks until you see her. And then I would wish for her because she is the Hydro Archon and one of the strongest characters in the game. That a lot of people might say is the best character in the game. Da-da-da. All saved, never bought Primos. Welkin and Battle Pass, and that's about it. No Welkin in a long time either. Yeah, not in like a very long time. I am still NA, yes. So we did Whale, we did Arlecchino, we did Dragon. What is this art? Where can I learn? The art of saving Primos. So it's much harder now, Andy, because they're releasing more characters, and there's already a bigger pool of characters to wish for, and they're doing double banners and everything. When I started, it was one character banner that like lasted like the whole patch basically, and if you didn't want them, you just saved the whole time. So you weren't really tempted to wish as much as you are now, where there's 4 5 stars or more in a given patch, whereas before it was like 2. So, and especially when there's getting like some of the really good supports as they came out, or if they had like their first rerun, getting them early and keeping them for so long made certain things really, really good. I also like only wished for Raiden in Inazuma, so I like didn't wish for anything there. So there were like entire expansions where like I didn't wish for anything. So for, let's say for Raiden, for example, if you could get an average of like 50 to 60 wishes per patch, and it went from patch, I don't know, when was 2.0 to 2.6, 2.7, something like that. So take, let's say, 350 wishes worth of Primogems, subtract whatever I saved for Raiden from before then, And then for like Sumeru, I wish for Nahida and like not much else. So I don't really wish for that many characters. I've wished for more in Natlin and Fontaine than I normally did. So if you don't wish a lot, you can save quite a lot of Primogems. Sure thing, Noah. You not roll for an entire year after 4.0. Oh, wow. Nice, Diginos. I bet you had quite a lot saved, too. Mine, Wisp of Freedom. Woo. Amalek on Farina Nubi Arlecchino. Ah, yes. Whee. Who would I get next there? Let's see. It's a good question. Asia with Bird. Shanun. Not Xianyun. Bird Retainer, Nahida. Kazubin. Baiju Shalon and Arlecchino Zhao. Siegeween. Sucrose Bennett with Skyward Blade. Shangling, Xingqiu. Yaya Official, Aurora and Chevrolet. C3 Gumming. That's quite a lot. Bully chop. Okay. Is there anyone that you would like to play that you're like, I kind of want them. I don't think they'll be that good, but I think I just want to play them. I think at this point, unless you wanted to like try to do the upper floors of the Abyss, your account seems pretty good. So if there's someone who you wanted to play that maybe isn't necessarily that good, you might maybe go for them if you don't have them on your main account. Otherwise, I think like, let's see, you do have Shalonin. Yeah, it's hard to say. Yeah, maybe save for someone who you'd like to play that you don't have on your other account. A proud father main just joined. Oh, nice! There's a lot of people who appreciate Arlecchino. Is Raya worth it? Should I save for Shalonin? I would recommend saving for Shalonin. Risley is worth it if you like him. He's not particularly... like, he's not a bad damage dealer, but he's also not on, like, the upper end of the damage dealers either. So, he's, like... He's a decent character. He's good enough. And he'll help you clear most content, but it's not going to be the same tier as, like, Arlecchino and Nouvelette. So... I would say for Shalonin, though, she is much more valuable overall for your account.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise.
Let's bonk you. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Guess I should take it more seriously.
Whee.
Show no mercy. Burn it down.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Wow. That phase went fast. Sit, Lolly, go!
Suffer the wrath of each
Is Shalona coming up soon again? I think goodbye, child. I think she's gonna come out before the 5-point series ends, but I don't know when. LOL indeed. Thinking you might say for Malwika rerun she's too powerful. That's true, yeah. I mean, you've got Shalonin already. Shalonin, Malwika, Farina Bennett, and Blam. I hope you have a good day so far. Thank you, Snowy. I hope you've been having a good day too. You and Farina Nuvi Arlie Clarins didn't pull during Navia. I'd like to have gotten her since I went on my 50 feces like Natlin and lost to Mona.
Menden08 is jawsome. Hi Shark.
Menden!
I've been playing for about a year. I'm thankful for all your guides and videos. Getting very lucky with my pulls also helped.
Oh, nice.
Won my 850:50.
Wow, 8 in a row? 8 coin flips, nice. Well, thank you so much, Menden. And thank you for the sub with Prime. Wait a minute, 9 months in an 8-month streak and also won 8 50/50s in a row? Is that a coincidence? I think not. I think your Prime sub has gifted you with shark luck. Very nice. I hope it continues, and I hope you continue to win your 50/50s. Or at the very least, get the characters you want early. Truly blessed indeed. All a C6 Bennett will help. True Mim. You're the best person I've seen at explaining things. Oh, thank you, Noah. I used to be a teacher, I taught English overseas in Korea for like a year. So I try my best to make sure people understand what I am trying to get them to understand. You just want to share, you started 2 weeks ago, already lost my 50-50 on Arlecchino to Chi-Chi. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, Shuku. That doesn't feel good. Can I have Mendon Wish on your account? Frog Dragon? Is that what Kazuha needs? Yes, he does. He needs Big Lizard. Mr. Ajdaha. I'm gonna start this up too. Let me know if this is all crackly. Because it's been a little while.
But I actually want you to run some ads right now.
Oh my. Tell me if this is all crackly, if there's weird audio with this. Am I able to run ads? Let's see. Will, or did it run them randomly? Okay. Here you go. Random ad button. I press the button. Sounds fine. Not crackly. Okay. There we go. I press the button. There you go. Ajdaha. Yeah, this'll work. Abu Nasir, hello, hi. Yeah, this'll work for me. We got a shield, we got Malika. He's not going to be resistant to pyro. He's going to do cryo damage, which our shields will absorb more.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
90 pulls, no consolation for my Chevy. Oh, ouch. Honestly, even just C0 Chevrolet is like, it's still a big win. The consolations are good for sure, but like C0 is more like, at least you got her. At least you can do like a nice overloaded team with her now. The ping looks so good. Which server am I on? So I am on North America. I live in Florida, and the servers are in Atlanta, Georgia, which is maybe 6 or 8 hours away from me. So I'm not too far from where the servers are.
Corlin is jawsome. Random cancel.
Corlin!
Thanks, Prime.
Hey! Nice.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the
Nice, Corlin. Thank you for the sub with Prime. Zap those ads away. Yeah, that is a very risky thing to do. And to chase for 4-star constellations unless you're okay with the 5-star. But yeah, honestly, the ping Abu Nasir is not what I'm used to at all. I'm used to having ping that's usually in like the around 100 or so. Like 100 to like 120 is probably normal. So to have something that's like 30 to 40 feels really nice. I'm like, oh, I feel so good. Like, this is what people with low ping experience, huh? Alright, Minnie. Let's run away! Whee! Be safe! And when he comes back, I'm gonna hit him with a big motorcycle. Whee! Melisina, hello! And to answer your question, Melisina, I have not seen Karag. I'm pretty sure he's in school. He'll get back, I'm sure, before we end. Get him! 30 to 40 isn't normal? I had no idea. I no longer complain. Oh, do you get like 30 to 42? Oh, run away, Minnie! Ow. Weep.
Get to work.
Designs
Protect
for
thyself.
Jawsome. Hi, Sharp.
Designs by Miss
I
M.
hope you had a nice weekend. 25 months hanging with the most superb shark in the sea.
Oh,
Shark
thank
pod
you.
dance.
Thank you, Designs by Miss M. Very blessed. 25 months? Amazing. Thank you so much. I feel very blessed. How many fragile things do I have? Probably like 100 or 200.
Rise with the sun.
I have in the 3-digit figures. Whee! I did have a nice weekend. I hope you had a nice weekend too. You know what? This is gonna be bad. We need to reshield with Sit Lolly. Just avoid this and run away. Yo-yo, go! Go yo-yo! Whee! Alright, as soon as he gets up mini, he's gonna get motorcycled. Vroom! Do-do-do-do. Whee! Is a lot or a little, that's what I have. 30 to 40 is pretty low, at least for most of like games that I'm used to. Whee! But maybe I've just played games where like a lot of the games I played, like the servers were in like California, for instance, so complete opposite coast of me versus like a place I could drive to in a day if I needed to. 30 is very low for you, yeah. I tried to help. Oh, you helped. You kept Malika alive after the shield broke. Yaru Yasha, hello. How you doing? You're in the middle of nowhere, USA. Huh. Do you have good internet, Farmer Jim? Or is it just like a standard like around you? Do you have like Google Fiber or access to like fiber internet? That could help too. 81 ping right now in the UK. That's not bad. The servers are in Germany. Maybe there's just like a nice netcode that Genshin has. Highest I get is 24. Normally I have 10 to 15 on an EU server. Wow. Are you near Germany, Moons? That sounds like, because that's where the servers are, so I imagine you're pretty close. You do actually have really good fiber. I get like 200 upload. Wow. That's really nice. I need to... They need to bring out some good fiber here. Oh, you actually are in Germany. Ah, very nice. Schwarz war die Kirschtorte. That explains it. Depends on the internet. My friend has fiber around 8 to 10 in the same city as well. Oh, interesting. This is NA Shark. Oh, wait, you have it right now? Oh. Wow. That's actually really nice, Mini. 81 ping from UK. An NA server. I'm across the water, better ping than some people in the States. That's kind of funny.
I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost
How many resin do you keep in backup? I should suggest using those. Currently I have 30. Oh, okay. I have 232. What I typically do, Andy, is I don't use resin for artifact farming. I use it for leveling up characters with like talent materials, bosses, stuff like that. So typically that's what I use it for. Also, they're good in a pinch if you need extra Mora or talent books. So those are also what I use them for. Oh, 2 gigs. Wow. Nice, Rendanza. Very nice. This guy, indeed, I plan to do that. You deal with 200 to 400 ping. Oh no! You have bad ping, but that's just because of my location. Fiber internet is pretty good. Upload, download though. Yeah! I should see if there is like a fiber provider around me. I don't know if they're actually that reliable, but I should look and see, because they're probably trying to take over from this other service. Because it would help the upload speed a lot. My download speed is fine. But it would help the upload a lot. I think you got down to 30 ping. Oh, wow. Nice. Would you like anything, Mini? Do you need anything in this world for Arlecchino or anything? 500 down, 250 up. Nice. Posture check. Let's stretch.
You can't teach anybody anything, only make them realize the answers are already inside them. Galileo Galilei.
Galileo Galilei. That's what Galileo said while he was thrown in prison. I like that, Vela. Also, hi Vela, happy start to your week. Let's do ourselves a nice stretch. Good shark stretch. Yeah. You have 100 down and 50 up. Oh no. That sounds like a hot spot. That sounds like a slightly powerful hotspot. Happy start of the week! Happy start of the week. But if you have 100 down and 50 up and also like 5 ping, like why do you need much more? Implosion, thank you for the follow. Hi there, how many FPS do you get on Genshin Impact on my PC? It is capped at 60, I believe. So they don't let you expand beyond 50. I'm sorry, beyond 60. So yeah, I have 60. Miss Arlie Whale Boss, so I guess not. Let's do it again. Boop. Let's do it again. Eric's well enough to keep 3 streams running and still have enough to play Genshin. Well, that's perfect. No, yeah, they don't let us uncap the frame rate. 60s max. Zirconium, hello. Just need 3% exploration. You can do it. I believe you can do it. I could rejoin? Sure. Minnie, would you like the whale or Arlecchino first? Let's see. Fontaine. I guess we could do Arlecchino. Bling. My phone apparently allows 120 FPS. Yeah, it's PC that doesn't allow uncapped. It's like certain things in mobile you can do uncapped frame rate, but PC you can't. Kind of odd. Arlie, okay. I am going to bring someone who can interact with Geo, because I'm going to bring Navia and Shalonen. So, yeah. Oh, you have Shalonen. Wait, no. I was like, you have Shalonen. No, I do. Feeling Arlecchino, you monsters! Monsters! You started a free-to-play account last week and forgot how much of a blessing Kazuo is for early game. Oh yeah, absolutely. Is Mulan any good? She is, but she's not the most versatile as a DPS. Yeah, she's a good damage dealer, but really just for like single target or like maybe 2 to 3 enemies. She's more like a boss killer than she is a universal DPS. If you wanted a good hydro damage dealer, I'd go Nuvalet instead. Can I play with you? If you would like. Are you North America, Unknown Gamer? Which region do you play in? She's a nuke DPS. Yeah, exactly. Very good, but clunky. Whee! She feels a little clunky at first, but it's very easy to get used to her.
Is it my turn?
Oop. Kick, kick, kick! Navia cannon! 334,000. Good job, Navia. Blam!
With the fall of darkness,
that one was literally half of what you just did.
the countdown has begun.
Let's get healing.
Have a taste of purgatory.
Oh. Boop. Blam! Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boo-doo.
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent.
Boop, boo-doo. Alright, this should be next phase.
Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Yep. You knew what does 70k use his signature? It's probably just artifacts overall. So Nuvalet, oh no. Nuvalet doesn't hit that hard for single hits, but when you build all of them up over time, they end up adding up a lot. Blam! Blam! Alright, we gotta dodge stuff now, I think. Maybe? What are you doing?
Sometimes is only the beginning.
Blam! Nope, go away. Don't attack Benny! New patch this week? New patch tomorrow, Vela! Or I guess it'll be early morning Wednesday for you. So not quite tomorrow, but very early Wednesday. Finally do BP stuff again. Oh yeah, Asia? Yeah, you can play with me on Asia. I'm on North America right now, but after we do North America, we'll do Asia, and then we'll do some EU. And then we can hang out and play with other people there. Will you pull for Mizuki? No. I might pick her from the 5-star standard selector during the anniversary if I don't randomly get her somehow. So I might do that, but I'm not going to wish for her. Not purposefully. On to the whale now, Minnie. You're gonna pick Mona. Nice. Mona's effects are really pretty. I wish she had more uses though. Luna! Welcome back. How was class? Are you a well-educated Luna? You're like, I've learned so much. I'm becoming so much better, so much smarter. My intelligence stat just went up by 4.
Time, and today's an absolute lark. So listen closely and hear me.
Ooh, is it check-in time already? Wow. How time flies.
It's finally those beautiful primos at our door.
Primogem! Yes! Primos! Thank you for the lovely poem once again, Bullets. My favorite. I appreciate that very much. I would have absolutely forgotten without your help. Da-da-da! Sky Rider for Jingcho will work. For the time being, yes. You'll eventually want to give him a Favonia sword or a sacrificial sword. Generally Fav over sacrificial unless it's R3. But for the time being, it'll work. You just need the energy recharge. That's the most important thing. We did maths and I suck at maths. Oh no. So I'm not great at that, but we do have some people that are probably very good at math here that might be able to suggest some things, though I think a lot of people said they don't like math. But I know Raptor, very good at math. Is it Minnie on EU server? Minnie has NA. Minnie has an account on all the different servers, but her main is EU. Will Mizuki's signature also be added to the weapon banner later on? Probably not. It'll probably go the way of Hunter's Path and Beacon of the Reed Sea and be a Chronicle Wish banner weapon. It is not particularly good. It does give you a lot of EM, but the crazy amount of EM it gives you is really only useful for Sucrose and Mizuki and Heizo.
The secret to being good at math is much like many other things. Put the time into practice.
So, my thought with being good at math is being able to have a really strong foundation in whatever math you're learning. If you're learning, I don't know, algebra-based trig, or if you're learning different things like trig or geometry or calc. There's different ways to do those different math processes. So if it's trig-based calc, you need obviously a strong foundation in trig. If it's algebra-based calc, you need a strong foundation in algebra. And it seems like a lot of math is just building on all these other things. And so if you're someone like me who can understand something for a week and then I forget how to do it after that, it doesn't help. So it probably just takes a lot of practice and understanding of good fundamentals. Phew. Whereas with things like English Lit and things that require more interpretation where there's not an exact correct answer, then that just as long as you're good at making stuff up and justifying what you made up, you can do pretty well. Can I recommend a free-to-play Clorind team? My favorite free-to-play Clorind team would be Clorind Chevreuse Overloaded. So Clorind, Bennett, Chevreuse, Xiangling. That would be my favorite one. Oh, handsome birthday, is it? Solving big problems by turning it into many small problems. That is true of life as well. As well, here, Vox. Take one big problem, turn it into a bunch of very small things that you can break down and solve easily. Will the Debate Club work for Melweek because I don't have any 4 or 5 star weapons? I guess if you're like newer and you don't have any 4 or 5 star weapons, that's fine. But you definitely would want to get a better weapon for her. Debate Club will be okay for now. Thanks a ton. Sure. For Asia. You're very, very welcome, Minnie. I hope you got some good drops from the whale and Arlecchino. You have dyscalculia. Oh. So you like look at the numbers and transpose where the numbers are. Was, for example, 4% of 250. We'll use another formula. And I didn't get it. One thing that I have felt is like if you can arrive at the correct answer and your process is also correct, but you just do it a slightly different way, then like I don't know why you would need to learn it a different route, like a different way. Just got back from the trip. Nice, Lovey and Rose. Welcome back. Tell me about the trip. How was it? Heads, no. 9166 purple experience books now. Making progress. Soon, Vela. So soon. We'll call you Vela Maximum Books. And as well as Vela Maximum Standard Wishes. Oh no, not again. Boop.
Rise with the sun.
Kick, kick, kick.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Suffer the wrath of East Link. Light of the blazing sun.
What character would be best for Arlecchino, Beto, Chevris? Free to play, no official yet, started 2 weeks ago. I think for the time being, Shuku, you could just run Lisa. And you're basically just using Lisa's burst when it's up, which is going to be rare. Another character you could use if you had her would be like Dory. You basically just want any Electro character that has something off-field. And Dory's, you could build EM Dory and run her for like stronger overloaded. If you happen to have Kuki Shinobu by chance, she's really good. So I would build her as well. You saw a real Salvador Dali lithograph. Oh, that's cool. Different museums and art galleries. That's really neat. I know some fun random facts about Salvador Dali. I should keep those in my pocket now for when people do the random fact redeem. Turtle, hello. Hi, Turtle. First time usually watching YouTube. Oh, nice. Nice. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You have dyspraxia? Praxia?
Share a random fact with
Being
us.
diagnosed parents. I think it's just me being lazy. What's dyspraxia? That's not a good artifact. Is that you need to proceed the art conquest to get her level of materials. That is a very big problem. I forgot about that. They need to like figure out how to solve that without you going all the way to Inazuma and then going to, is it Surumi Islands? And then having to do like Tatara Tales or no, is it Tatarasuna? Whatever like that quest is, I think it's Tatara Tales, just to like get the Nakuichi she needs. Whee. Random fact. Okay, here's a random fact about Salvador Dali. He had an incredible fear of ants, which stemmed from his childhood. So when he became more wealthy and famous, he bought an anteater as a pet, and he would walk it down the street, and people were like, wow, so eclectic. But I think secretly he was like, yes, kill all of the ants, eat them all. Take away these foul creatures from my existence. At least you can grow Nakui now. That's true. You can get the seeds, but you would need a lot, because you need 168. Ant Decimator, yep. Ant Destroyer! Come to know what character require what type of weapon to look for that character. How will you know? Mostly when they come out, they'll show which weapon they're using, and that's really it. You just have to look at the weapon. Yeah, EM Lisa will work in that team, or EM Dory is also okay. I think Melika, Sitlali, Shalonen, Mulani. Oh, okay. You're ready to Bennett, because I can recharge quickly. Yeah, so if you're running that team, you'd probably do like an off-field Malika, and then Sitlali can mess up Mulani's Vaporize. So I would put Bennett in there and just make another team with Mulani instead. So yeah, Ani, I would do I would run Bennett instead of Mualani there, just so you get the attack buff for Malika. And the Bennett team, like that team with Bennett instead of Mualani, is Malika's current best team. So yeah, do that. Do that swap. Oh, only 4 spaces left. Oh no, Vela. Sounds like we could use some artifact cleansing. What's the best Mondstadt or Leeway character coming up? Oh wow, I'm overfilled too. I should take my own advice. Best Mondstadt or Leeway character coming up? I don't know. I mean, I guess Venti's coming in 5.5. He's probably going to be the best one coming up soon. The Strongbox is calling. That could be decent for Shalonen, I guess. Making a new video for character guide, which are not in that video. Maybe. I'm trying to sort my thoughts on which thing I want to make next, basically. That's pretty nice for EM. These are all salvageable. How many do we have? Let's look. A decent amount.
Which set do I scan box?
Do you run Shalonen with only Malika Vela, or do you run her with someone else? You could scanbox Petra and do an Archaic Petra Shalonen with Sitlali. You have Sitlali, right? I think. I don't remember.
Instead of confining themselves
If you don't have
God
Shalonen, then
broaden their
just,
horizons
or I'm sorry,
and
if you don't have
walk below.
Sitlali, then you can just do scroll on Shalonen. You do? Okay. I think maybe you could do Archaic Petra and just look for defense pieces with energy recharge. That hopefully shouldn't be too hard to pull off. Or, I think with that many artifacts already, what you may want to do, may want to consider is just taking some of the artifacts that are not as good. Just use them to level up the other artifacts that could be potentially better. And that might be nice. Venti Wonder Banner would make sense. I could see that for that time. Is R5 catch best for Xiangling? Yes, it's very good for her. I read Melwika Sitlali Shalonen. Nice. 25 is 72%. So wait, 25 divided by 72 times 100. You got it. 82 EM. Oh wow. 1 crit rate roll. Nice. Mr. Xiangling is engulfing. Well, they didn't ask about engulfing. They asked about They didn't say what weapon is best for Xiangling. They said, is R5 best for Xiangling? Yes. Oh, I was the one who got you Sitlali. Ah, I just remember the Malwika pulls. I don't remember the Sitlali pulls that much. I remember we were blessed with Malwika pulls. Looks up to a man less than in chat. Da da da. I mean, like Malwika E, Sitlali E. Oh, you don't have Shalonen. Okay. After Sitlali Q, then Malwika Q for recharge. Malwika uses Shalonen and Mualani. You want it? It will full Malwika. Oh, charging her up? You could just use Mualani just for like a strong vague nuke, I guess. So you might be able to do that just like skill, but it's going to extend the rotation by a fair amount. So it would work, but it's going to feel awkward to play. Marshall says better on Chlorind or Gladiator. I don't want to farm Harmonic Whimsy. If you have Farina on your team, then you can use Marshall Hunter. Otherwise, I'd probably just use Gladiator. Just make coffee. Delicious coffee. Just realized your OP Kanichi is on 3-piece obsidian only. Wait, really? I didn't know that. You mean your Kanichi that's hitting for 450,000 is only on 3-piece obsidian? Overloaded Chevrolet with Chlorind. Oh, yes. Overloaded is really nice. Yeah. If that's the case and you don't want to farm... No. Yeah, you don't want to farm Whimsy? Yeah. In that case, then do Gladiator. 700 cannabis, only 3 pieces. Wow. Wow. If 8 painters need 25 hours, how many do 5 painters need? How do I do the math on that? I think what you do is you put it into a ratio, Luna. So you say, alright, 8 painters need 25 hours, so 1 painter needs X many hours, and then you take that number that you found and multiply that number by 5. So you say 8 painters need 25 hours, so 1 painter is going to need 3 point something hours, and then you take that 3 point something and multiply by 5, I believe. Is that right? Is my thinking correct on that? Doesn't it only affect crit rate? It's crit rate and also normal and charge attack damage. I'm sorry, all damage once you're in the Night Soul Blessing is increased by 15. I guess Mars shows a Hunter's normal charge attack for 2-piece. That must have been what was on my brain. And then it's 40% crit rate when you consume Night Soul points, and then you still get the damage increase when you're Night Soul Blessing. I see I never got the middle step. Figure out how much 1 painter does per hour. That's one thing I actually understand in math. Nice moons! Nice! But is 3-piece more than 2-piece? What? The 4-piece, yeah, 4-piece is giving you more crit rate, but what the 4-piece allows you to do is have more consistent crit, or you can drop crit rate in favor of more crit damage. And so you could swap off 1 piece that's like, oh wow, this has a lot of crit rate, but I'm not going to need it if I'm getting an extra 40.
This realm is true.
You can try this team. High damage, lantern right, 6 fight. Jack Skeleton, hello! What is your team? A Realm Depot. Let's grab these first. And these. And then this. One of the tricks, oh, for proportions. Ah! Coralon tricks, nice. Math tricks. Yeah, we don't need to plant those. The word per is always replaced by a division symbol. Yup. Yeah, looking for the certain words like per is division, by is another one too, the word by. Can I rejoin? Oh, wait. That was from before. This team rotation should go in proper systematic way or in any manner. So the idea with team rotations is you're lining up your character's abilities because all of their abilities have a certain cooldown and a certain duration. So you want to line the abilities up so that the cooldowns line up so that you can do it again, and so that the duration is going to be the most effective for the characters that will do the most damage on your team. So for example, you've got Jingqiu, who's got, I believe it's, his skill is 21 seconds, and I think his burst is 20 seconds. So you want to line up something, so you typically would put Jingqiu, and if you have C2, his duration is 18 seconds for his burst, otherwise it's 15. So you typically do Jingqiu a little bit earlier than you would do someone, let's say like Bennett, whose elemental burst only lasts 12 seconds. So you basically just do your rotation so that you line certain things up, so that you have sort of like a priority system of like, all right, this only lasts this long, but I need to do this just before I switch into my damage dealer, like for Viridescent. You want to do that right before you switch in, because that also, it only lasts 10 seconds, and you usually it doesn't work off field, and there's some other stuff, like depending on if you're using Lanyan, then you want the 10-second buff with Throwing Tails and the shield to go directly into your damage dealer as well. So you just kind of have to keep some of these things in mind, and then that's how you essentially build your rotation, is like do this, then this, then this, then this, and this gets you, like, there's a way to make it step by step, but as you understand, there is an order to do them to get the most effect, like the best effect out of them. Then you'll just understand when and why you're doing the rotations, and then you can change them up a little bit if you need to, or if you change the team setup as well. Vroom. Oh yeah, I should actually use the transient resin here because I only have 14. Boop. You tutor programming part-time math is something you have to study, grasp on. Oh, neat! HP and crit damage. I don't know if I want that one. Dream Song. No, they should be up.
Burn it down. Show no mercy. You two. Cut light of the blazing sun.
Whee! Satria, hello. Hi there. Do do do. Boop. Do 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 do.
Rise with the sun. Bring it. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Pyroclastic surge.
You have a job interview tomorrow. Ah, best of luck with that. I need Shark's blessing. May you be blessed in the name of the gills and of the jaws and of the fins. I hope your interview goes well. ER, that's not great. Only the same amount of people. Wee, wee. Da 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 da. Let's see. Okay, we all good there. The orange thing pet with you. How do you get it? I'm seeing this. Oh, this was from an. It's basically like an anniversary mail that just got sent to you in game. So they sent you this little pet via in-game mail, and then you can equip it. So there's several little pets that you can get, including some that are permanent, but those, you can't get these anymore. But like this pet, Sarush, you can get this pet from a quest, and that's permanent. This little bottle, this little genie is also permanent. But these other things like that little pet, and then some of these Sealies, like you can have different color Sealies follow you. Those are limited. They were like limited time events, basically. Mushroom puppy, bon voyage. All right. You're very welcome, Satria. Yeah, hope it goes really well for you. All right, we'll do some Asia next. Let's see, did I do? I think I did. Commissions? Yep, got him. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go use the restroom and get some more water. I'll be right back. What is the next banner? Bad. It's Mizuki, Mizuki Sijwin, Sayu, Xiangling Goro. Not great. I'm gonna use the restroom and get some more H2O. I'll be back in a bit, and then we can do some Asia.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light.
I have
Humans are
returned.
the
Da da da.
Except we call that light hope.
Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. dun. Do 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 do. Let's do some Asia. Asia Shark. Chris is here. Chris, hello. How are you, Chris? I hope things are going well. I hope all the studying and exams and all of that isn't taking too much of a toll on you. Dr. Chris. Dr. Swoony, as Nora says. Someone has great taste. I think so. Welcome back. Thank you, Diginos. Thank you. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Norvalet joins Asia Shark. The Legend of Sharkheart Illusion of Gotcha. Ba-da-da-da. Asia time, yeah. Pew 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 pew. Alright, what should we do? Let's see. Do I have any bosses anyone wants to do? Oh, you got Aglia? I'm having mixed emotions. Oh. Mixed emotions.
Rise like smoke.
Davius. Let's see. We have one of those. I'm pretty sure, yeah, there's almost no way I have this unlocked. I won't be much help, but I need artifacts. Okay. Which artifacts do you need? I guess I should work a little bit more on Farina. Another character I thought... Oh, you thought it was a sickness? Oh no. I don't care any at this point. Okay.
I've read almost every novel from Yai.
Risley!
Pretty normal, right?
Let's go to Fontaine then. And farm artifacts here. Risley mentioned. If it's Zelda, I love it. I've actually... My wall mounted a Hylian shield and Master Sword. I don't think you showed me directly, but I think it was in a picture that you sent one time. So I'm pretty sure I have seen it. Whose shield is stronger, Zhongli, Layla, or Lanyan? Zhongli's shield is the strongest. By a lot. By a lot. I'll be Farina! Risley's here, yeah, Thavius! So who do I take then? Pick who you want, Mim.
Stickers on my back. Do me a favor and take 'em off.
Whoever you like.
Halazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Yeah, perfect. Dr. Sweeney not sick no more! Big W. Big W. Yes, after him. Lanyan with extra, like, external attack buffs will also be very, very strong. There are, like, theoretical ways where you can make Lanyan shield have absurdly high amounts of, like, shield strength. But that's not super practical. Like, oh yeah, give her all the attack buffs, and then all, like, the team attack buffs, and then also make her absorb the elements of the enemy doing, like, let's say pyro infusion for a pyro shield, and then also with, like, Bennett's buff and all the noblesse and tenacity and everything else, and with, like, a Skyward Atlas, and then it's like, oh yeah, and then if you do that, then she can block 127,000 damage or something crazy. So it would be Zhongli generally, and then Lanyan depending on different attack buffs, and then Layla. That's not good. Link's Awakening GBA Minish Cap. Is Ganyu still good? Ganyu's still pretty good. I don't think I'd recommend wishing for her though. That's more or less like if you just like the characters on the Chronicle banner. Well, Ganyu's not like, she's not exactly a bad character, but there's so many others that are just so much stronger that unfortunately she's kind of fallen a little bit off. Maybe there'll be a cryo character that really would like her as like a burst support, which would be kind of funny. I played one of the old GBA games on emulator. Oh, that's cool. Ocarina of Time. Yeah, Ocarina of Time is really good.
The best part of having terrible
That was my first Zelda
is
game.
that they won't tempt me to pull.
That is a great great part, Vela. Yeah, Ocarina of Time was my first Zelda game. That's a pretty good Electro Goblet. And then it was like, is the rest of the series like this? Not exactly, but still pretty good. So Layla's useless to build. Not useless, but I would not like invest a lot into her if you already had Zhongli and Lanyan. There are some uses, like let's say you want to run a Nouvellette team and you wanted to put, let's say, Kazuha in that team. You wouldn't really want Lanyan there because you don't want the double Animo. And then you could put Layla for the cryo, so you could activate Nouvellette's skill or his passive ability a little bit easier to get the extra draconic stack, so your charge attacks hit harder. So if you take Layla, it's mostly for like elemental reasons. Astley 41 Rick. Hello. Hello, Mr. Astley. How do you feel about your songs being random memes on the internet for like decades? What's the best character on the Chronicle banner in your opinion? Best character on Chronicle banner? It depends on what you mean by like best. In terms of damage dealers, it's Zhao, but Zhao is a very expensive damage dealer to like build because he wants some pretty premium supports or just like C6 bars on, which can be very hard to get. So Zhao has like the best potential for damage dealers out of everyone. In terms of like overall best though, like Baiju's pretty useful if you don't have any good Dendro defensive supports. And then like other than that, Shenhe could be fairly useful too if you wanted to go for someone like Risley. Pyro Farina! I love Farina. And also fire, apparently. Because Pyro Farina. He's been non-stop yapping about your Genshin analysis. Oh? I'm a friend of a recent regular of yours. Oh, it's just an account name. He's been non-stop yapping about my Genshin analysis. Oh, neat. Wee. Neat, neat, neat. That's cool. And then save and what's a Kizuna drive? That sounds like something that's like made up in a show that lets someone go like faster than light speed or something. Which one of my NA accounts do I play on? I play on both, but the one with Nouvellette is more of like the main account, I guess you could say. Planning to get Nouvellette, Nihida, Shogun, or Kuki Shinobu, Zhongli, Farina. Okay. You have two characters. I wish it doesn't team power grid crap from upcoming banner. I have a set of different team like that. I feel like Skirk's probably going to be a cryo character. And I'm very surprised they said she was coming within like 6 months of when they did the announcement. So she will probably be, I don't know if she'll save cryo, but she's probably just going to hit really hard and maybe be cryo. Oh, it's a Naruto Shippuden PSP game. Oh, I see, I see. In Japan, okay. Bond or connection. Huh. That could be okay for Farina. Can I send you a photo of today's dog? And my dog desk calendar? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. So my friend is Sundar. Oh! Sundar. Sundar Music. Yeah. He told me he uses the same name here too. He does, yes. Yes. Sundar likes making a lot of puns. I don't know if he does that with you too, but he likes to make lots of puns with us, and and then talk about random music and other things. Yes, I'm aware. I wonder if they fixed her mouth. I remember she looked kind of weird, like fish-eyed. Oh, who? Oh, Skirk? I don't remember too much about her face. I remember more about like the outfit she had. I was like, this feels so much more Star Rail than it feels Genshin. Kind of the reason why he's gotten good at it. Oh yeah? So here's a question. If you were his sensei for teaching him puns, are your puns going to be better than his? This could be decent for Farina, because some of his were really good. Although some of them he definitely needed a lot of work on. I was like, I get it. I was like, it needs a lot more. I'm not a punsei. He's just gotten good at it because of you, huh? Okay, that's crit rate and crit damage, so where's this? We could probably roll that one in here. Yeah. Let's do some quick rolls. Boop. I give him the outline of how to think while writing his own jokes. Oh, neat. Does he... Oh, attack percent. We don't want that. Does he practice, like, comedy?
My antivirus software is trying to sabotage my Genshin.
Oh, gross. Oh, no, Vela. Crit damage. Alright, that's one at least. Double bonus. 65 flat defense. Gross. So gross. Another time. It almost got me killed. Wow. In the middle of the abyss, or imaginary tier, fighting the last enemy. The boss just used its ultimate attack. Antivirus pops up. Hey! I've seen that you've downloaded a file recently. Would you like me to do a full scan right now? Of your entire PC? I'm not going away until you click yes. Click, 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 click. Oh, you're fighting Arlecchino? Oh, yeah. Oof. You gonna go get Agli up? Oh, nice, Chris. Nice, nice. Hund is dog in Swedish. Hunden is dog and Hundarna is dogs in Swedish. Hundarna sounds like a Pokemon name. This is Hunden. It evolved into Hundarna. Calendar dog sent in Discord. Oh, nice. I hear Nuvi Yelp. Oh, no. Were we... I didn't start the fight when I was rolling, right? I did that after. Hund. Oh, Hund. Nice. Do. Guess it lags for me. Maybe. Katt is cat in Swedish. Nice. That makes sense. Giddo, hello. Hello. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a swell day today. Go, Farina, burst. Dachshund. Dachshund? Yeah. Dachel? Some wieners? Oh, I should heal us. Let me bring out Farina's healing. Geo damage, huh? That's not great, though. Mm-hmm.
The U.S. Navy will start to equip all their subs with emotional support dogs.
Emotional
After
support
a lot of
dogs.
studies, they decided on Dachshunds. They will be
Dachshunds.
submariners.
Do 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 do. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Dachshunds. I like that. Mm-hmm. Doo-doo. Boop. Boop. What's the perfect states to let Mualani get over 1 million? Weakened enemy, and then just like apply pyro to them, and then like give Mualani like EM with sucrose or something like that. Cotton, Katerna, Cotter, cat, the cats. Learning so much. Or something. Neko. Anihub. Your second team with Arlecchino, Zhongli, Jingqiu, Rosaria. Cha, Ice. Switch with someone, Xiangling or Bennett, plus 25% attackers are fine. I would switch your... And Rosaria. I would switch Bennett with Rosaria on that team. If you were asking if you should switch, I would switch Rosaria and Bennett. Oh wow, that was really fast. Huh. Can anyone on NA help you? Oh, we were just there. Iceland is more green than Greenland. This is true. The more you know. Times hello. Narcolepsy, sleeping disorder. Watching her stream makes me feel way better and happy. Oh. I'm sorry to hear about your diagnosis. I hope it's fairly manageable, and I'm glad we can make you feel just a little bit better. Even if it's just a little bit. Do 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 do. Defeat all opponents. My favorite shark. This is a no dolphin zone. Exactly, TJ. Whew. Anyone here in NA? I think a few people are. You have learned about narcolepsy. There's a Tamil movie about this. Oh, really?
Reckless much?
If you want to give me a pun, I can. What would be a good pun? How about this? Can you think of a nice shark pun? Whee! How about a pun related to sharks? I'll leave it open to your interpretation. A shark pun? Indeed. Dyson!
Dyson is jawsome.
Thank you for the sub with Prime! Can we beat the Schwinian Beast? Yes. What are those? Chenyu Veil Cats? Wee! Alright, let's... Oh, I can't do this while you're actually fighting. Well, I guess I don't need to break the shield. It's already been broken. You find shark puns quite jarring. Oh. With a ton of dolphin puns. Doesn't that mean I side with them? I
Share
just
a
have some
random
puns
fact
about
with
them.
us.
Dolphin puns, sure. Malcross. What's a good random fact for you? Well, the last random fact I told you about was related to Salvador Dali. I'll tell you another random fact about another famous artist, Pablo Picasso. He is apparently a really horrific person and like really bad womanizer and a lot of other things. So Pablo Picasso, not a good guy. His granddaughter said that he would find someone he liked and he would like grind them into dust until there was nothing left of them but like a hollow shell of who they used to be. Whee! Guess those have potatoes maybe. Okay. Yeah, we can find some Chenyuvale cats. He what? Yes, Pablo Picasso. Not a great guy. And Dyson, thank you for the Prime sub for 11 months. Next month, I'll have to sing your subiversary, happy subiversary song, because it'll be 12 months. 1 year. Okay, one more. Oh, over this way. I guess this way is probably fast enough. This isn't Dolphin Stadium, but what are you waiting for? Let's dive in. Alright, that's a good one. Action is the foundational key to all success. Pablo Picasso. Wee. Go, my little summons, go! What do you call a dapper shark? Sophisticated. That's how us sharks, when we're so sophisticated, when we wear our little bow ties, but they're not like regular bow ties, they're shaped like fish. Oh, is there still another one? And then we have our monocles. And our top hats. Melika, Benny, Jingcho, Lanyan. How do I rotate them? Oh, how do you start that? Do Jingcho, skill and burst first. Then Bennett burst. Like Bennett burst and skill, and then Lanyan skill. And then Malika
In a freak
at the
accident
end.
today, a photographer was killed when a huge lump of cheddar landed on him. To be fair, the people who were being photographed did try to warn him.
Yelling lots of cheese! Bonk. I did see your channel. You have some phenomenal following. Okay, good one there. Good one there. Ba da 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 da. Where is Elon Musk? Where are you taking me? Over here? Enjoy your lurk, mushroom puppy. Will this seem to be useful in the Spiral Abyss? It'll be okay. The main issue is that there's not anyone to consume Night Soul except for Malika. So getting her burst back is going to be hard, or it's going to take some time, basically. But there aren't too many good 4-stars that actually consume a lot of Night Soul points and work off-field, which is one of the main downsides with Malika. But yes, it will hit very hard. It's a weapon. Traveler, help me!
Everybody stand back!
Do.
Ah, hey.
Oh, I guess up here too.
Bonk.
Bonk. Are you over here too?
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Go, my pets. Poof.
Let's light it up.
Alright, Elon Musk. Do you think Healy Trails are dangerous now? Oh. Slight freeze for a second. Alright, now let's look for cats. They will be in Chenyu Vale, so... Enemies, I believe they're elites. Chenyu Vale cats. I have... Alright, we're gonna be getting some waypoints as well. Since I have like no waypoints here, see an Oculus, that's okay. Let's go get your cats, Mim. When you're addressing a lot of bite-sized problems that a lot of players are facing. A lot of bite-sized problems. Oh, cute. Cute, cute, cute.
We go. Yep.
Lebanese 70 Shungling for your guaranteed Risley. Oh, nice. Showing up here in 27 hours. Nice, nice, nice. Boop. Oh, you're the healer. Let's freeze you. Poof. In my opinion, you need to become the champion at making Genshin content. Oh, I've always aspired to be a champion. She's always been stuck in your head all weekend. That's interesting because as soon as I heard it, Vela, I'm like, let's get this out of my head.
Surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
You want Binley Mega Chippy? I hope they weren't terrible. They were not. I enjoyed them. It's literally 27 hours away. Let's see, on Asia, 14. Although 27 will be probably Europe. Wee! I don't want to hear any weird songs that might become an earworm. Very true. Very, very true.
Time to act.
And NA it's 27? Ah. You would be 20 hours. Aha. Thank you, Chris. Thank you for helping me math. I like this song. Wee. Based on your name, that's not surprising. Forgotten key. There's a song that lives rent-free in your head. It's already banned. Maybe not this version, for some reason. There's the kitty.
Oh, brilliant!
Ow.
Seems like an emergency.
How dare you! Time to strike a pose!
A bit of a swallow.
Doo-doo-doo. It's a mini secret so it doesn't get overused. Nice. Alright, next kitty is over this way. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. So excited to get home and play Genshin today. I was on a road trip this weekend. After I got sim looks for Arlie. Oh! Well, it's your girl. Nice to meet you. It's your girl. It's your shark. Nice. Nothing like getting back from a nice trip and then coming back to something you really like. Doo-doo. Well, come on in. Do you open the chest near Fontaine that gives 190,000 Mora? Like the one near like the Opera House? I think I did. I may have not gotten it on this account, but I'm pretty sure I've gotten it before. Do you like my teacher's jokes? Yes, Sundar. I do enjoy your teacher's jokes.
My folks called me right in the middle of Shark doing my theater yesterday.
Oh, really?
They wanted help with setting up their new smart TV crumb cries.
Of course. Okay, there it is. Kitty! Like, I'll help you, but first, I've got to let the shark help me in my theater. They're like, what? What does that even mean? I actually missed the final stage. Oh. Vela tech support. Yeah.
Mind the side effects.
Let's see, where's the next ones? Down further here. I see. No, that's not. That's a. Not a waypoint. Can I climb this with my very limited stamina? Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, Venti. Stop using my jokes, you can make better ones. Isn't the song I was thinking about before? I was pretty sure it was you're referring to something else. Let's see, it's probably up on this mountain? That's pretty high up there. There's Ganyu's! Oh, this was a random quote. It's gone 1, and gone 2, gone 3, gone you, gone us, gone we. Printers are always giving me issues. I've heard that for like tech support, like printers are just the absolute worst. Oh yeah, this is top of the mountain, cat. What would you call Ayaka if she was a crow? Ayaka! Ayaka! What about Croaka? I'll take my leave, gotta go eat. Hey shark, a small joke. A dinosaur can't eat fish. Do you know why? No. Why can a dinosaur not eat fish? Oh, there's a waypoint there. And then one further to the south. Enjoy your food, Astley. Because they aren't alive anymore. Nice. They are the worst. Glad I don't have to deal with them. Most of my work is done online, so very few papers needed. Hey, nice. Whee! Is that like an anti-joke? It's like, yes, it's a joke, but also not really. What's the difference between haze and fog? I'm confused. So the fog is usually like the thick amount of vapor that appears in like the mornings, or something that has like a cloud cover, where it's very, very difficult to see anything. And then haze is usually something where it's a little more visible, but difficult to see. So one is like think of fog as like a cloud that's just sort of descended and just covering everything in white, and haze is something that's hazy. Would be you could still make out like shapes in it, but it's hard to pick out any detail, so it's like blurry because there's something that's obscuring your vision and making something opaque, versus like you can't even see what's beyond like this tree because the fog is so thick that it's just this blanket of white. Well, what do we have here? Is Virgin Arlecchino good? It's not the worst, but there's a lot of problems with it.
I was once on the phone with HP support for over an hour trying to fix my printer. It no longer thought my ink cartridges were genuine.
Oh, that's weird.
Sending me a replacement.
A replacement printer? It's like you're using counterfeit ink cartridges? Money over here. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Oh, I see. So the problem with Virgin Arlecchino is that the Virgin does damage to you as well, so you can hurt Arlecchino really easily, especially because Virgin is an AoE. So without like a proper shield, Virgin Arlecchino will kind of end herself real fast. She'll kind of blow herself up, so you gotta be careful about that. So generally I would not advise most people run Virgin Arlecchino. Also, Ryan Gosling, very nice to meet you. Thank you for showing up to my stream. I feel very blessed to have you here. I liked you in Drive and Through the Pines.
What a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra
Okay,
slice
thanks.
of
Sure
joy.
thing. What did the whale respond when it was asked how it was? I'm doing whale. I could only imagine all the whales being like, I'm doing whale. It's like, oh no, not this again, Jim. How are you doing? I swear, Jim, if you said I'm doing whale. Wee. Which was better? I like the second one more, Sundar. Sundar, are you trying to get into comedy? Or do you just do this for fun? Are you trying to do musical comedy? Are you going to be the next Bo Burnham? Should you pull for Farina or wait for Sitlali? I have Arlie and Nuvolette as main DPS. I would pull for... You have Arlie and Nuvolette. I would pull for Farina. Everyone get healing.
What a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
Way down this way. Is Rena good with Arlie? Oh yeah, I can walk on water. No, not really. She does give you a lot of extra damage percent. The problem is Arlecchino can't heal without using her burst, which you normally want to hold off on using if you can. So, yeah, you don't really want to use them together. It's going to be very hard to get fanfare stacks. Unless you're running like a full team healer that heals everyone except for Arlecchino. And that cuts down the amount of stacks you can get by quite a bit. So, yeah, not really. She's good with Nuvolette. She's just a very good character in general. If you did ever plan to go for Malwika, I'd probably go maybe for Sitlali. But I think just with how useful Farina is, I'd probably still go with her. I have used Farina to like clear parts of the Abyss with Arlecchino before. So it definitely does work, but it is not the most ideal. Well, I have enough stamina to climb this rock. How do you feel about this update? It's definitely like a sort of filler update. There's not too much going on, but the events with like you gotta make your own game and vote and see whichever game is gonna be best does seem kind of fun. So I do kind of like that. All right. Oh, it's this song, Minnie. Ah, aha. You did it. What about Draconic Glories? I drive. I have C1. Okay. You did it. You know exactly what you were doing. Told you so. So for Draconic Glories, you just need 2 characters that react with Hydro and to be of different elements. So if you have C1, you can do Nuvolette Farina and then do like an Animo character, an Electro, Cryo. You could do Shalonen for Geo if you have her. So there's a lot of options you have. You could do like Pyro if you wanted to as well, like Dea. You could do Geo and do like some sort of like Virgin team there, which is what I liked a lot. I liked Nuvolette Virgin. That was a lot of fun when I was first starting out with Nuvolette. A great earworm. A very, very much of an earworm, that's for sure. Ow. Oh yeah, Yoi can do stuff. There's Shalonen and Kozwa and Nuvolette Farina work at C0. Oh yeah, absolutely. Even with C0, you miss out on a Draconic Glory stack, but you get insanely high amounts of resistance shred and then extra damage bonus. So it definitely works out. C1 makes it a little bit better, but really not that much different. It lives rent free in my head for 20 years. Where's the other cat? I don't see any of the other cats, Mim. Do you know where other ones are? I think that was the last one. And that at least shows me on my map. Waypoint! Uh-huh. The update, about the current update. Oh, 5.3? With Lantern, right? I liked it. What's the opposite in event? Admint? Adamt? Oh, event, Adamt. Wow. Wow. I think if the E in the event was capitalized, I would have got that a little bit quicker. That was that was certainly something. Oh wait, I get it. Adam Eve, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Is Sitlali rerun coming upcoming versions? I don't know when she's rerunning. I feel like Shalonen will rerun before Sitlali, but I don't know when. Thank you, this helped lots. Okay. Voodoo. My pleasure to help, Mim. Break again because I'm creatively overwhelmed. Would you like some some calm shark words of wisdom shade. Woo, woo, woo. What was that Korean drama with the was it Attorney Woo or Attorney Park, where the woman was an attorney and she like really loved whales, and her friend, like when she'd get stressed out, she'd go woo, woo. Attorney Woo, yeah, woo, 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 woo. Shade. Rumor Shalom Melweek around 5.7. I could see that. I kind of see that as like an estimation as well. Chain reaction. Boop. Poof. 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 This feels very Legend of Zelda-esque. Moving platform. Barrels you got to explode. Boop. Aha. Hello, all you barrels. Explosion. Boop. Boop. Oh, and there's activate. Attorney Woo, is this a video? It's a K-drama about a I don't know what she has. She's a neurally divergent woman who is like loves whales. She's an attorney. She like knows the law incredibly well, and it's like her navigating life basically, and also being like a really good attorney and having like all her, you know, the other types of K-drama things that ensue. She has autism. Doo-doo, boop. Extraordinary Attorney Woo. Okay. Extraordinary Attorney Woo. She's autistic. Aha. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, it's a pretty fun show. Sweet Beauty, hello. How are you? I hope you're having a good day today. South Korea. Oh, is it like based on a true story? Or did they just do that for fun? She has Asperger's. That's what it was, yeah. I was like, it's not like autism, because that's like more generalized. It was something else. Remember you? Yes, I do. Dear are you? Hello. What if Hoyo gets a new model, like you can create a guild or a separate world for your guild? I mean, that would be a lot of fun. I don't think they would do that. I would want them to at least fix the problems with co-op first. Actually, that's probably not good for Risley. That would be a lot of fun, though. Can I join the world? Yeah, I'm on Asia. If you type !UID, it'll tell you my Asia UID, and if you want to join me on Asia, you're welcome to.
The show begins.
Whee! Poof!
Time to act.
Poof! Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Let me lead you.
What would you call Hoyo if their games fought with each other? Hoyo Wars? Can someone help me murder this capybara for the local legend? He hates me. The local legends you have to do solo. You unfortunately can't do that in co-op. You can do the overworld ones in co-op, but if they take you, like the ones where you have to click on the monolith, like the obsidian monolith, that yeah, I don't think they let you do that in co-op, but like the overworld ones you can. Edit a faceless video from the ground up. Working off a transcription since they forgot to send me a script, and they're 12 hours ahead of me. I have to send the first draft. Wow. Periodic table of jokes. What comes after Venti? Venva. Venva.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office.
I don't know my periodic table well enough to understand that, but I will I will guess that that is correct. TI is titanium? Gonna go sleep? Ani! Have some good rest. Basically, you have to do a documentary script. So you put audio on the table and then write the visuals to go with the second table.
The diagnosis of Asperger's actually doesn't exist anymore
Oh,
because
really?
the line between Asperger's and autism doesn't actually exist. Also, Hans Asperger
I did not know that, Mem.
participated in the Holocaust, so I really don't want anything
Oh!
to be named after him.
Wow, I didn't know that either. Oof. You gotta go, Calypso. Take care. Lead. You know why lead is PB on the periodic table? It stands for plumbum. Because plumbers used to use lead pipes. It's from
A
Latin.
periodic joke? Heard those require good timing. Shark part laugh.
Boop. Nice. Different version of periodic. Nice, nice, nice. Time to lurk and have dinner. Take care, Luna. Have some delicious dinner. For evil purposes, I think. Really? I mean, there were a lot of evil doctors. I was thinking of like a different one. I was thinking of like Mendeleev. I think that's what his name. He had like a real weird obsession with like twins, and like if I poke one with a needle, will the other one feel pain?
Notice of my last and 5th month there. All
Really?
the feels.
Oh. Now, is this the job that you like or that you don't like? Money here. Whee. Isn't it the other way around? Plumbing is plumbing because plumbum is Latin for lead. Yes, that's it. I said it the wrong way. A plumber is called a plumber because of plumbum being Latin for lead because they use lead pipes. Oh, I see. I was looking for the, like, more a chest. It's in the water. What's my favorite team? My favorite team, it's a fairly good team, but it's not, like, super strong, but it's really fun. It's Navia Plunge. It's Navia, Cloud Retainer, Farina, and Yelan, or you could put someone else in there in the last spot, too. But it's basically, like, it's just a visual amount of chaos of everything happening. You turn Navia into Zhao, and so you just plunge with her with geo damage, and you have her burst shooting cannon fire everywhere, and you just like do like 2 plunges, and then you use her skill to hit the enemy really hard, and then you have Farina doing off-field damage, and like you're doing the really strong plunge attacks with Navia anyways, because her normal attacks have quite good scaling. So it's a lot of fun. That's one of my favorite teams. Can you suggest a team for her? Yeah, for Navia, you want one character that can help her get enough crystallize. So you want like another Geo character. Zhongli's pretty good. Geo Traveler's actually alright too. Kachina's also not too bad, because you can run Kachina with Scroll of Cinder City, and then you could do like Bennett Xiangling. So you could do Scroll Kachina for a little more crystallized there as well. Jalonen's really nice. Oh, okay, this is a puzzle, not a fight stuff. Here too by waterfall.
Speaking of Cloud Retainer,
You got Arlecchino, but wish I got her C1. C0 is still very good.
They haven't decided to cage our lovely Anemo Queen.
Don't cage our burb! Wee! Wee! Yeah, it's been a while. I thought she had a rerun already, but apparently not. You're at 70 PD, can't wait to play. Oh, nice. Who are the ones out now? Right now, it's still Arlecchino Chlorind. Can Pyro Traveler use Cinder City artifacts? Yes, sweet beauty. They indeed can. Yeah, Albedo works for Crystallize as well. Oh, here we are. Nice. Even Chiori works to some extent, but she does want to be in a Geo team where someone's making a Geo construct, which unfortunately Navia does not make. so they don't work as well together. It would be great if instead of her burst, it was like a cannon that was a geoconstruct on the field, so they could work together, and the cannon just launched, but then it probably wouldn't have the range that it did. Oh, here's another cat for you, Mim. This one wasn't marked on the map. 2 cats.
Fire hazard.
1 cat. 2 cats. 3 cats. Pew. Gonna have to print them out and make it go faster. Eesh. Eesh. Blum Bum Lead. These are elements in the periodic table that use Latin names.
Truly an extra slice of joy.
Natrium. Oh, sodium. Kalium for potassium. Kalium sounds very cool. That sounds like the name of a character in a fantasy novel. They should just name them all after elements. This is Kalium. Ferrum is iron. I knew that one. Cuprum, copper. Argentum is silver. Oh. That's probably where Argenti comes from. Stonnum is tin. Stebium is antimony? Wolfram. Oh, Wolfram is tungsten. That's interesting. Aurum is gold. Knew that one. Hydragyrum is mercury. Oh, Hydrargyrum. Hydrargrim? More cat. Since I haven't unlocked Inazuma, what character should I try to get? Jalonin would be very good, Noah. She can work very similar to Kazuha in a lot of teams. So Shalonin would be really nice if you're trying to substitute like another support for him. Other than that, like Kuki Shinobu is a really good Hyper Bloom trigger. We don't really have another one that's like, we have Raiden, but she's also from Inazuma. So yeah, Shalonin would be good. And then like that's basically it, because you can run to Natlin if you really wanted to, and you just have to beat the first nation. You just have to beat Mondstadt, and then you get a teleport that will take you to right at the cusp of Fontaine and Natlin, so you don't have to worry about not having access to those nations. You're so funny, please don't turn into a shark. Huh? Wee. Wee. Heals every DPS in the game. Should I get Arlecchino or save for Farina C1 plus Risley? And you have almost every DPS in the game, and you already have Farina because you're thinking C1 plus, huh? If you have almost every damage dealer in the game, honestly, you don't need Arlecchino and you don't need Risley or even Farina's Constellations. You may want to save for someone who comes in 5.5 if you like them more. If you have almost every DPS in the game, I think what would be better for you would be probably going for supports if you have them, or if you like don't have all of the supports, like if you don't have Shalonin, for example, or Sitlali. I'd probably think about getting them first. There you are, Seely. Wee. How do I get the following? Oh, the thing following you around. This, the little bird. This was a thing from an anniversary gift, so they sent it in the mail. It was unfortunately very time limited, but around every August they send you extra things that also will, like little pets and other things in addition to the free standard 5-star we get to choose. So just be playing around the summertime and it should show up in your mail eventually. What is this? Is this important? I guess not. My Yoimiya damage? My Yoimiya damage is very bad. We need some... She needs some help. It looks like a small Articuno. Yeah! It's like a little baby Articuno. Whee! This is not Articuno, this is Artiqueño. In Spanish, that would mean like small Arctic. Instead of Arctic 1, it's Arctic small. Artiqueño. Cat! Oh, you found a cat? Nice. Let's go fight that cat. Please free me in the Sealy. Oh, are you stuck? Are you in a cage? Did we lock you in a cage? I did that to Blur one time. Oh. Aha. Whee! Boop.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
Whee!
What a pleasant surprise. Truly an
Let's
extra
hydrate.
slice of joy.
Which Netland Saurian is my favorite? Ooh, that's tough. For babies, it's probably the baby Tepetlosaurs, but I think overall it's probably the Ictomosaurs. So I really like the owl bats, but I think my favorite little one is Io and Friends, the little Tepetlosaur. Yeah, you can get extra pets through quests. You can get the ones in the desert, the Pari and the bottle. Whee! The genie or Jin? I don't know if it was genie or Jin. One of those. Phew. Oh, hello, Extra Sealy. Back to work. Okay, Shade. Jin. Was it Jin? They just spelled it, not the D-J-I-N-N way. Oh, yours is Traveler's Pet? Yeah, the baby Tepetlosaur. What did you name your pet? You kept the name Hash Brown. Also Pebble. And one of them was named Richard. Because someone said it looked like their friend Richard who I met. And I was like, oh yeah. Wee. Wee. Do do do. I called yours Tito. Very nice. Ooh. Wee. I have become a golden fish. Transformed from a shark to a golden fish. My new weird isekai. Mochi. Oh, that's cute. I like pets that have like cute like food names. Like this is Mochi. My my aunt named one of her cats Sushi. She's like, this is Sushi. Super Saiyan Shark. Chompy. Oh, Chumpy or Chompy? Pookie. Nice. That's a cute name for it too. Wee. Shark reincarnated in another world as a carp. This is not Shark Heart, this is Shark Carp. Your cat is named Water, and you're not even joking. Is your cat a Bruce Lee fan? Be water, my friend. Formless, shapeless, like water.
Interesting trinkets for me.
You never knew it could fly? Yeah, it's like it puts you on a set track and just kind of makes you go all the way around. No, she's fat. You named your Tepetlosaur Udon. I was thinking about naming it Ajdaha. Not quite there yet. Your cat was named Tyson from Nike Tyson. Oh, nice. You should have named it, like, its full name should have been Michael Tyson. This is my cat, Michael Tyson. Why'd you name it that? Don't you see his face tattoo? You literally had no name, so just called him Water. Water! Would I name my Scaramouche? One is Bad Attitude. Another one is Disappointment. And I haven't gotten to the point in the other regions where I got to name him yet. You rejected a semi-proposal today? Oh? Is someone trying to marry Nor? Pratik, hello. B Hatman. Carp Heart. I like that act now. You called him my boy. I mean shark. Mean shark? Doo-doo-doo. Ring ah. Nice. Is Nor proposing to me? He's like, will you make me the happiest, Nor? We will eat all the delicious food together, and I will play you piano and ice skate. Can we get a Wanderer rerun? I missed out on him. Yeah, it's been a little while since he's had a rerun. I mean, you could say that for a lot of characters, I guess. We won't fit, that's it, bye.
Boring out here. Oh, wait. The water levels aren't rising, are they?
Is that what you said to your semi-proposal person? Like, here's this ring, and you're like, no thank you.
Yep.
Doo-doo-doo. I think I tried to give him more serious thoughts. Name, I don't remember what it is, no.
Time to check your posture and do a nice
I thought
stretch.
bad attitude, and I thought that was pretty good. I enjoyed that one. You got to name a friend Scar. I named him Scara Goodman. Okay.
Boring.
Stretch.
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on it. It's just not right to keep small animals.
I said it to Lady in the middle of matchmaking us. Ah. Do. Do. Ba-da-da-da-da. That's very common where you're at, right, Nor? Like a matchmaking, and like the matchmaker's like, yes, this is this person from this family. Here's what they do.
You have my approval.
That sort of thing. Oh, money rock. Where's the treasure rock? Above me? Oh, there it is. Look for the jumping mim. One of my friends is named Kaide Skara? Kaide Skara Wanderer Ha? Right? Oh, okay. This game let me have spaces. I give him my name. The surname was Niwa? Wait. There were certain names you couldn't name him. Like, you can't name Skara Paimon, for instance. I think you can name him Primogem, though. Yours named Honda. There's one time VA of Wanderer did an ad for Honda, the cars. You can never go wrong with a name like Honda. Nice. Nice. Oh. Fandango? Thunderbolts of lightning. Very, very frightening. Ah. Pew. Scaramouche, will you do the Fandango? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Pew. I am so weak. Risley, help us. Ooh, why are you climbing, Farina? Hey, how's the fight going, everyone? Just me, acting natural right here. For some reason, like this. I'm like 20 TBH. Thank you. That means a lot coming to Ryan Gosling. Ryan Gosling said I'm funny. Oh, I'm writing this down in my journal. Dear Diary, today Ryan Gosling said I was funny. I could die in peace now. XOXO shark. You named Skara Zephyrus. You want to be silly. Something to do with the wind. Zephyrus was the west wind? The gentle breeze, I believe? Oh, the owl showed up? Oh, owl. Oh, the one I have to place there. Hello, little owl. You want to go to your rock to overlook all the pretty water. I place it with E, right? Yeah. There we go. One Direction. Wow, that's a great name.
Truly an extra slice of joy.
Did you come up with that just now, Reinbach? Because that was, chef's kiss. I bet, call him One Direction. And do the Liam Payne thing. Used to be in 1D, blah blah blah. Da 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 da. They could make a whole song about that. Used to be an Inazuma god. That's not me. Wanderer. I'm tempted to name Wanderer. That's too much. Are you someone who reads mythology? When I was in like middle school, I liked it a lot more. I remember a lot from there because I thought the stories were super cool. There were certain parts I really liked, but I'm fairly rusty on a lot of mythology. Wee. Wee. Wand deflection. Scaranara. Scaranara is fun. I think Chacho showed me a picture of like an Aranara with the Wanderer's hat, and it was the Scaranara. That was cute.
Time to act.
Oh, there's another one. Aha, up this way.
No, my soul.
Yoy. Boop. That missed? Wow, I'm very bad at this. Boop. There we go. Whee! Float, 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 float.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
It's like kind of a lot because if you know the story, it's funny. But it also sounds really good as a name. It just suits him. Honda! What about Honda? John Adam Smith, happy boop. Happy boops to you all. Whee! Disney Hercules kind of ruined Heracles for me, even though I haven't watched it. It's like, I mean, they took it was a lot of artistic license, let's say, with the Disney Hercules for sure. Whee! Skawasaki, also nice. Wait, I don't have enough resin. I was like, oh, we could do weekly bosses, but I don't have enough. Whee! Alright. How about... anyone want to do some EU? More money boxes. Woo, Mora! Oh yeah. I'll go back to Mondstadt. And we can turn these in, and then we could do some EU with our EU friends. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And the waypoint. I think we got it, maybe. Doo-doo. Thank you for all the help, everyone. We have more of Chen Yuvale unlocked. And also more cats for Mim. And we return to single player. And turn these in over here. Let me see. Let me know if this is okay. Or if the audio becomes all crackly randomly. Thanks for hanging out, Davius, and showing us the power of Risley.
Ad Astra Abbott. Thank you for completing.
Brink. Tito, thank you for the follow. Okay. Switch here. Oh, Kunikuzushi. That's right. That was his given name, or not given name. I forgot where that came from. You didn't get to... Oh. Were you thinking during the matchmaking, or you're like, I could be at a piano showroom right now? Like, this isn't gonna work. Time to go to piano shopping. Whee! Raiden Gokuden called him that. Ah! Misery. But soon! Soon! Tomorrow is another day. Civ! We are on EU, if any EU friends would like to join. Or rejected based on info I got. Mind you, he was handsome. Oh, very nice. Wee! Wee! Something about Nuvolette and Nahida jumping up and down together is quite adorable. When's my next live? Tomorrow. I stream daily, Noah. So I'll be live tomorrow as well. Sometimes YouTube, like I've been trying to figure out how YouTube works with like multi-stream because it's been very weird. And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. So I'm always live on Twitch, but I'm trying to make sure that YouTube gets the stream as well. It's like grandfather and granddaughter. Yeah, that's actually a very good categorization of it. I'm thinking enjoying solo life with art, music, and skating, career mess, moving, no time for another thing. Yeah, I got you. I guess unless you wanted to, like, you know, start a family or something like that, then, like, doing your own thing is probably what, you know, just doing your own thing is also very preferable unless you really wanted to start a family. See you tomorrow. Alright, Noah, have a good one. The Archon that I didn't get into is Newbie's bad side. Let's see. What shall we do today? Oh, we probably need a couple more Asia thingies. Oh, I can't do that. Blah. Well, we can save that. We don't have to do that right away. What we could do then, you know what I would like to do? We've got plenty of talent materials for her. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Blueberry! Maybe we do a couple Arlecchino bosses, and then maybe I could join Blueberry's world and do some weekly bosses, so maybe I'll save a little bit of resin for that.
Something you wish
If
to
you're
report?
not sure what to do next,
You have
how
my
about I
undivided.
Your first time joining me? Oh, nice, Neo. Yeah, you want to do some Arlecchino boss? Wait, do I have that boss unlocked? Hold on. I might need to go there real quick to unlock that. If you can't join Blueberry, I think I should be good because we're AR-55 here, so we should be able to join level 8 and 9 worlds. Alright, Fontaine. Let's go, I'm gonna go exploring this way and try to get to that boss. I think it'll be fine. I think we just run into a cutscene. It's great to help farming cats. Now finishing Xianyun weapon doesn't feel as
First
daunting.
time
Oh, nice.
Cougars need to pay me a fee on behalf of Shark.
I need to make you my manager, Nor. I think you'd be a great manager. We did in my world. Last time you had no Arlie. Ah, yes. Yeah, we got Arlecchino very early. Yes, I agree. Manager Nor. Just add that to your list of titles. Master Nor. Nor EO. Supreme Shark Manager Nor. Let's go, Bonita! Boop. Examine the statues carrying, or just click on the domain and have a waypoint. And then find out how to get underwater. I love your reviews. Oh, nice, Wood. Mega Majestic non-dragon. This is Mega Majestic Dragon, and I am Mega Majestic Human. Is Malwika, Sitlali, Mona, Bennett a good team? You actually don't even need, like, it is an incredibly strong one-shot team, but you don't even need Mona there. So like Melwika, Sitlali, Bennett is actually, it's really nice. I think if you had Auroran, Tito, I would probably put Auroran there, just for the extra Night Soul points that he spends. You could also put like a very low-level Kachina with some scroll artifacts if Sitlali's not running scroll already. So you could do that too. But yes, that is a good team. Mona doesn't really do too much, but she will make Arlecchino's first hit from her burst that's already going to hit super hard be even more powerful. Chest Oculus. Ah! You found so much. I don't actually know how to get underwater from here. I think you have to progress with the quest, but that's okay. Kuba, hello. Humans aren't the only ones who have the concept of strangers with memories. The moon was once a part of the earth. High tide is just the earth trying to reconnect with the moon, longing to hold the moon's hand, but the moon has already forgotten it's going its own way. How poetic. Whee! Ah! You couldn't unlock the statue. Oh, can I? Doo-doo-doo-doo. The moon was part of the earth, but it was probably like pelted by like a really large asteroid before it had atmosphere. Wait. Is that what we believe, or like what we have evidence for, that like some asteroid like smashed into part of Earth and part of it like broke and turned into the moon? I guess that's how moons are formed? I'm not really sure, I don't remember. Sorry for the sudden change in mood. It's okay. It's okay, Sundar. It's that and then the somberness of like the background music too. Is this Kazubean playing his little grass whistle on the shore? That's very Kazuo coded. You can join later. If you want. Or I could join your world. That might be easier. Yeah, we could just do some commissions here for a little bit, and then I could probably just join Blueberry's world. You heard too that the moon was part of Earth. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I feel like I've seen that or read that somewhere. I can also come to you. Also to moons! Speaking of going to the moon, we'll go to Moon's Melon. Horizon turns red during sunrise because it blushes when the sun gets to see the sun close up. Aww. That's a cute way to talk about the difference in wavelength and how red waves are much longer. Cute. Oh, you still need to do yours, not sure who should do. We could leave your world, then you unlock the statue, then we join back. So for the unlocking the statue, I don't know how long it takes. If it's relatively short, we could unlock the statue boss. Whee! I hope I'm not biting everyone's ears off. Jump! Giant impact hypothesis. The moon was not originally part of Earth, but instead formed from debris ejected when a Mars-sized object called Theia collided with a young Earth, essentially making the moon a piece of Earth material that coalesced after impact. A Mars-sized object, wow. Collided with a young Earth. So, wait. If it was a Mars-sized object and it collided with Earth, it didn't have, like, where did it go? Did the Mars-sized object break into a bajillion pieces and get scattered everywhere? That's all I could think of. Otherwise, like, the gravitational field would have kept it around, or maybe it absorbed everything upon impact, I guess. Also need Melwika, I think, give up on it because I'm basically useless in fighting the boss. I can't really do much help on that either besides bring a healer. Azazel, can I review your novelette? You should have there's like a point system on YouTube called Shark Coins, and as you view, you get them automatically just by watching. And then we do character reviews based on the doing like those reviews for your shark coins. Would you and Mama Shark visit my new house once we finish it? We can have a fun barbecue and play board games. I mean, that sounds great. I think that sounds like a lot of fun. We would have to be based more around her schedule. So yeah, just cause her schedule can be a lot more demanding. But I'm sure if I brought it up to her, she'd be like, that sounds fun. My mom is also trying to eat a lot more plant-based, so I don't know if she would enjoy barbecue that much. You could use ground floor or garden or rooftop, sure, no problem. Yeah. Times, welcome back. Welcome back. We'll cater to what she wants. Yeah, I think she's just trying not to eat meat, but she would want to try anything that's like any local or like customary traditional food. She's very big into trying whatever the locals like to eat, but she does want to limit whatever she eats to mostly vegetarian stuff. When are you thinking your new place will be finished? You haven't found a partner? Which shark would reject such a fine-hearted lass? Wait, which shark would reject such a fine-hearted lass? Oh, I was like, are you talking about me or someone else? Gotta find the right shark. Finding the... Whee! I've heard this about houses, but I think this also works for partners. Whee! It makes a little more sense for houses, so we'll have to adapt it, but the best house is not the one that is the largest, it's the one that fits you the best. So, adapt the largest to something with partners. I don't know. Vegetarian or vegan? My mom just wants to eat more plant-based in general. So, like, not necessarily vegan, but kind of in the same vein. So just more plant-based in general. Why do you discriminate against Left Shark? I mean, we have Left Shark dancing. One of the redeems is Dancing Shark. I'll give you a little preview. There's a lot of dancing redeems. Where is Dancing Shark? Ayaganu, Klee, Mona. There it is. Dancing Shark. Yeah. Full details done will take months. We move next month. My room's around 80% done. I'm most advanced. Oh, nice. Mounting my shelves for all the figurines and stuff. Oh, very cool. Alright, I will do the quest and we can do the boss. Get the Arlecchino boss. This is the most wholesome chat I've ever been in. Believe me, some community have been into a complete brain rot. Well, I understand. I'm glad you've been enjoying it here. Fontaine, on down here. We are the best. Oh yeah. With our Mr. Streamer. Oh yeah. Do 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 do. Wee. Oh, it restarts this. Interesting. I mean, Shark attends his mod weddings. How wholesome is that? It's pretty nice. Oh, Elijah, hello. Feeling a bit sleepy now. Had no school today. I'm gonna go take a nap. Alright. Take care, Neo. Have a good rest. Play you in the background while grinding some Genshin. Nice. Time to get them Primogems. Oh yeah, it's this cutscene. Okay. Redeem codes for 5.4 out. The Primogem ones, not quite yet. They should be out within like a day or two of 5.4 launching, but we don't have any of the new ones yet. New me? Oh, Neo Leo. Other Neo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What are you looking at me for? Fortuna. Big figurines will be displayed on this wall. Let's see. Oh, nice. What a cool Xiao figure. That looks good there. Remus! I'll get a dome on each to protect him from dust. Oh, nice! Do you know that Arlo, your special move, not her ult, has more range on mobile? I did not know that. That's interesting. There's a lot of weird, like, subtle differences between mobile and PC and console. Interesting. Like, in the teapot, the load, the amount of things you can have in your teapot depends on your console. So mobile has less than PC. Petrichor Dream! But first, Statue of the Seven, and then we gotta figure out head to Petrichor. Alright, we got that unlocked. I did not know that. Yeah! Weird little interesting things like that. Okay, we don't have any extra. Mare Nostrum. Bun dun 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 dun. Can I go home yet? Please? Which server am I on? Right now I'm on EU, Elijah. Trying to basically get this part of this quest done so I can go underwater. So we can unlock Arlecchino's boss. Chest from Southwest Statue of the Seven Island. Ah, looked at earlier. Nice. Nigelborn, hello. Should I feel better not for pulling any Natlan characters? Natlan characters feel so out of place for you? No. I mean, Shalonen's very useful, very helpful, but like, you shouldn't feel out of place for not pulling them if you don't like them at all. A special move, underwater boss. We have to go underwater to find like the special tunnel, and then we have to go under this like underwater library area. And then we fight the Legatus Golem. So it's a big statue with horse legs and a centurion body. It's a Dark Souls boss. It does have a very Dark Souls feel. What's the best method to get Primogems? Honestly, it's just like exploring and honestly saving. That's a big thing, is saving and not like wishing for a lot of characters and just saving for quite a while. That boss. Yeah, I need it for Arlecchino, so have not unlocked it yet. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain, secret tunnel. Whee! That was an episode that felt like it was such a filler episode, and then all of a sudden it was like, oh no, actually this is important.
Transfixed.
Whee!
Everyone hold hands.
Overloaded.
Wind strike.
Boss is easy to beat with overload. Yep. Oh, Kookie's ring with this cat. All electro-y. Speaking of it, who are you? I'm Asa, the special cat. Meow meow. Arlie 76, only like 2 hours left on our banner. Oh my. Elijah, I hope you get Arlecchino soon. Very, very soon. You can do it. Boop. You're really close. I hope you can feel it. Feel it within you. Be like, I'm going to get her. Oh, yes. Now let me go into the fated Castellum of Gold. Oh, 12 hours. Okay. Better. Definitely better. I have almost 100% of the area as a matter of year. Yeah, basically just farming as much as you can. Ancient score! Alright, dive, Kazubean! Bloop. Whee! Woo! Go to the underwater fated castle. Alright, nice. Alright, we're almost there. Well, good, I don't really like Malwika's playstyle at all. Yeah. If you really don't like any of the characters, you shouldn't feel like you should be forced to pull for them. It will make certain parts of like the Abyss a lot more annoying to do because they really want you to use Night Soul characters, especially in the last 2 to 3. But it's not necessary.
Time to go.
Whee! Boop, boop. Ring. Alright, we're almost to the boss. It's not very far away now. Is that a teleporting cat? Whoop. It is. Do-do-do. Anecdota. Oop. Something about serpents? It's 50-50 because I guaranteed. Oh! And you're at 50-50. Ooh. That's gotta be nerve-wracking. What do you call it when Diluc glares at you, giving you D-look? Oh, there's a music box. Miss Kazuha, I know I'll be back at NPC thing. Last actual appearance was so long ago. When was the last major Kazuha storyline? I feel like for a lot of the characters you have people hate them. Then you can love them, and they can be your favorite. Kirara's event, summer event? Yeah, somewhere around there. Oh yeah, we get the first one. Primos! Okay, exit that. Deeper still, deeper. Where you learn to play TCG. Ah, Kazuha TCG. There's a piano exam called Trinity. Alright. We keep going this way.
Time to go.
Boop. And then I guess we just keep going this way. How am I supposed to find 38 more Hydroculus? Looking for hours or none. Ooh, can you make the Hydroculus resonance stone? The one that finds them, like, it shows you roughly where they're at? That becomes really helpful. Kemi, good afternoon. How are you doing? This song has some bars. It sounds pretty good. Okay. I remember this. Interactive map. Yeah, the interactive map could help. View.
Time to go.
Do I have to do this to proceed further? I don't think I do. I think that's just gonna be there. So, let's go this way. You're still level 5, need 8 or 9 more. Ah, okay. So we're going this way. And grab that, and then keep going down.
Time to go.
Another book. Alright, this is about right where we should be. Yeah, there's that thing. Whee!
Overruled. Our bond is strong.
Overloaded. Ow. I've overloaded myself too much.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
And we should be. Wait, I was just coming from there. Wait, no. Was I? Okay, I think this is the way I go. Maybe? This looks like it's going up. And not to the right area I want to go to. Oh, that's where the notes where all the books are. I don't think it's there. I somehow get turned around just trying to go this way. Let's see, how do we get lower? Oh, maybe it's up this way. Let's try this way. Can I rejoin? Oh no, you can join now, yeah. Yeah, you can all join if you like. I think we did all the cutscene things we need to. I think, yeah, just go to the down south here. Which server are you? I'm EU right now. EU Shark. Blueberry. Bloop. And we'll put in Kooky for healing and some overload. So I think we go this way and then down. Alright, this seems right. Yep, this is the way. Like the Mandalorian said. Whee! Sev! Welcome back. Poof! Pre-installs, totally forgot to do that. Yeah, I need to do that too. I forgot to do that as well. I want to join. Oh no! Hold space for me. Oh no! After doing some of these bosses, I could join your world, Kyra. We could do that for a little bit. Boop. Do you usually play EU? A little bit. Not necessarily every day. We try to play EU so we can play. You know, we don't even do that on EU. Whee! Yeah, I'll probably fight some bosses for a little bit. Then we could join you. Just logged on though. Aha! Whee! Oh yeah, I forgot how quickly they go. Bloop! Bonk! Is this any good? No. That can be sacrificed. Powerful bonk. Alright, and back here. I'm no good DPS, don't worry. With the power of Blueberry, all will be destroyed. Let the guy breathe at least. Nope. Doo-doo. Let's see. We have 14 out of, so 8 and 12, so we need 6 more for that, and then 20. So 26 more in total. Da 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 da. The only decent DPS you have is Arlecchino. That'll work. Pew! Blueberry power! Da da da! We got 2 there. Ooh! We'll take that double crit. We like that. Does the boss come back immediately? Not in co-op. If you don't have everyone immediately loot it, like if everyone doesn't take the ley line, it won't come back immediately. I think, unless they change that. Zastix, hello! How you doing? Are you zazzin'? I hope you're having a zaztastic day. Da 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 da. Is this any good? Not really. Do 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 do. Sit lolly bonk. Let's see, how many more do we need for you now? We need 2 more and then 20. 22 more. If it could be done, which would you prefer? Shared inventory across servers or server co-op? Shared inventory across servers, like different artifacts and stuff like that? Interesting question. I think I would prefer server co-op. Because if you had a shared inventory, at that point you might as well just make a, make it so you could have every character on every region, which I would prefer probably more. So that you could have your, you could take your data and maybe have it transfer over to a specific region once every, I don't know, once every long period of time or something. You have to be able to trade items across your own accounts. That would be nice. That would be quite nice, but I don't think they would let that happen because you could probably just literally farm one until you got the best things. You're like, oh, I'm really missing this one, and you could really like make an extremely strong account in a lot less time potentially. My newbie, Velamav, Barry Farina, Shark Skill, boom, boom. Server co-op would be very nice. Vela Dendro, baby. Oh, yes. Farina C6 is main DPS feel more sub DPS support. Yeah, so C0 to C4, you're right. So C6 is when she becomes an on-field damage dealer. Before then, she's not.
For certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really
yay,
not all that
Primos.
difficult.
So that was a lot faster than I thought. They went brrr. We can go here. And there's another commission here. Didn't like this no. It didn't hit with me. Infinite resin sounds good to me. Yeah, easy. Easy, easy, easy. Since I'm saving her Kinich, do you think it's better to get Farina as a support or skip Farina and get him C1? I would get Farina not necessarily for a Kinich support, but for everyone else on your account. Oh, Sev! Or, oh, Kyra, if you would like to come to my world, there's a spot that just opened up. Do 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 do. Do. Save some for weekly bosses. Yeah, I have enough for one weekly boss. Play from any meaning Asia server. It's like midnight right now, so minus 7 hours, 12 hours. This is why I'm so stressed. Understandable. Wee. Defeat all the opponents. Boop. Poof. What do you call a great white if it stands still? Oh no, that's gonna explode. A great white park if it stands still?
It's all yours.
That one doesn't land with me. I don't get it. Oh, like in park. I was thinking of like a national park. Like it's a parked shark. Okay. Park like car, yeah. I was thinking of like national park. I'm like, huh? Huh? It doesn't land because you're in water. Oof, same. You need to get an Oceanid? Okay. Oceanid. All caps. You do. Oceanid. Oceanid time. Poof. Do 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 do.
Shark doesn't get a shark joke and goes it doesn't land with me and everyone in the office here is begun.
Groan. Grumble, 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 groan. Goyal, hello. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day today. Doo-doo. You asked a lawn shark to mow your lawn? It's not how they work. Doo-doo-doo. Do you mean a loan shark? Hope the same for you too. Yeah, it's been going pretty well. Boop. Wee. Change your character. Okay. Do 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 do. Poof poof poof. Wee. Run away. Oh, two of them. I didn't know there was two here. Boop. Oh, a purple one too. Neat. Daramar. Evening. Hello, hello. Wee. Always get jump scared seeing a monster from another nation. I know. When I saw the scorpions in Inazuma, I was like, what is this? Why are they here? Hydrophantasms are always in pairs. Ah.
Quick, let's find shelter. Or mushrooms will start.
I guess I never noticed that. 2 times and then I have enough. Okay. 2 times then.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool.
Recently came back in Genshin, still finding new things. What's the weekly boss? There's a bunch of them. It depends when you stopped. There's a new weekly boss called the Emperor of Eroded Primal Fire. It's a big dragon that has 2 swords, and it hits really hard. It's pretty annoying. There's also some other weekly bosses. Like, they made Arlecchino a weekly boss. There's a weird worm-like thing that's supposed to be a dragon, but it looks like a worm to me. Do you think it's better to get Farina 0 minute after she comes? Actually, I think it's better to wait for about a week and a half, and that way you'll know who's coming in 5.5. So that may make, like, you may have different decisions about how you want to budget your Primogems after you see that, but for most people, if they're gonna get Farina anyways, might as well wish whenever they want to. They could do it immediately.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Leave it to the president.
Geodragon aged a hub. It's a big frog. Dendrodragon Apep. That's a worm. Weird dragons. Very Pokemon-esque dragons. Whee! Literal skyscraper dragon.
The power
Literal
of
palm
water
tree, also
is its
dragon.
ability to take any
Sushi,
shape.
also dragon. Charizard, not dragon.
I see everything.
We seek but a small haven of
Ba-da-doo.
tranquil waters. Is that so much?
Alright, I'm going to
ask?
teleport away because I think I have to. Do 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 do. Whee! When you got back, you had a ton of Primos. You picked Arlecchino, ended up getting 7 Rosarios out of 80 rolls. Is that normal? Not really. Yeah. It's usually not normal to get that many of one of the 4 stars. That's fairly odd. Got 2 drops this boss fight. Oh, did you need... Was it only 2? Or 1520, okay. So you need potentially 1 more. Whee! Oh, that's still there. Apep is a Raggedy Ann dragon. Yeah, we gotta head back this way. I think some Pokemon consider Charizard as dragon type. Really weak one is that though. Charizard has like a dragon type for like the Mega Evolution, but it's still always like fire flying. Max Setter Constellation's awesome. Even got 2-in-1 10-pole. Huh. Very strange. Yeah, it's usually not quite like that. 3 more are needed if we have luck. Da 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 da. Teleport far away, like, let's see. Do we have to go further away? I guess we do. Further away. Over here. So yeah, I guess we gotta teleport further away.
Share a random fact with us.
Random fact. Ooh. Aika, let's see. What's a good random fact for you?
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate
How does the use of magic
beautiful
card
it
even
is.
come a Gyarados? It does not compute. It's that's based on mythology. So the mythology of the carp that swims up a waterfall, like straight up a waterfall, what if it was able to do that, it would ascend and become a dragon. Or just a big Gyarados. So that was the that was like the legend behind it. Oh, we're waiting for you. Oh. That's a random fact. Uses flail 1,000,000 times. Uses Omega Flail. Gyarados use World Splash. Whee! That's a random fact. Well, I'm glad you like that one. Do 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 do.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who
Time to check your
trespasses
posture
upon
and
the
do a nice
waters of
stretch.
Ah, stretch.
Chainsaw.
I guess we'll do that while
Coveting
Rodea
the
of the
shades
Loch
of
is
the
talking
light,
to us.
Pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall
Big
the
old stretch.
power of water
Feels good.
is its ability to take any shape.
Do 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 do. Oh look, it's Nari.
Everyone hold hands.
Without solid ground, terrestrial
Nari and
creatures
Yai.
become simply
Do 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 do.
helpless.
Do do.
The
Whee!
power of water.
Oh, I like that. If you try to attack it, it has like a little force field-esque effect. That's kind of neat.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors. Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Whee! Didn't get some comments on all of those Oceanid relatives we'd met. I don't know if they wanted to add other voice lines.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Whee!
I see everything.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for?
Hope you get what you need, Kyra.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow,
Much must Nahida hit for on skill?
will exist
A lot. We need one more. Okay. A lot with the power of blueberry. More than normal. Just one. Okay. Just one. Starzal, wow, hello, good to see you again. You beat floor 12 for the first time, not 36. It was 29 total, but still good. I don't really care, I beat it. It was Navia carry. Nice, Star.
I'm not sure what to do next.
Good stuff.
How about I take you on a walk?
19 out of 20. Ah, isn't that always how it goes? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, now we're probably good to go back. Hello from Alaska. Oh, nice. Alicia Lee. I like your name. Rolls off the tongue. Hello from Florida. I got to go to Alaska when I was a young shark. My mom is an administrator for an assisted living facilities, and one of the people she was looking after was from Alaska, and his daughter ran a bed and breakfast and invited us to like go visit them. It was very nice. I got to climb a glacier. I got to see a moose. I didn't realize that a lot of the bread was made from sourdough, so I had pancakes and thought something was wrong with them. And then we realized it was sourdough bread. I was like, yeah, these pancakes taste sour. I think there's something wrong. I think like I shouldn't be eating these. They seem like they've gone bad. No. That's how they were made. Hello from Serbia. Hello. Ananas. That means pineapple in every language but English. Do. Hello. Hello from Morocco. Oh, nice. Hello from Florida. I've been there. Nice.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Bloop.
One who is ignorant
I got a
of water's treasures
piece of dust or
fails
something in my
also
eye.
to comprehend its horrors.
I see everything. Enough.
So because it lasts longer. Yeah, during the Gold Rush days, they needed
see
breads
what
to last
happens
longer
when
and
you
didn't stale
lose
quickly.
your
Exactly. Yeah. It's also better for you because it's fermented, right? I think. Or maybe it's not quite as bad as like the other types of bread. Made it so Navia does what she does. At one point I was on last character doing pretty well. Your elemental characters had died, so all I had was Shalone and Navia. No more crystallizes. Ah. Your Farina heals a lot. Lots of healing, lots of damage. Farina power! You need to ferment the yeast. Ah, okay. I see.
And rivers flow. Water will exist forever.
Let's see. Alright, what do you need now, Kyra? You have enough? Hey, nice. Congrats. There's a commission somewhere. Oh, over here. Panicking, panicking. It'll be fine, Jade. Everything will be fine. Woo. 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 Is this punk rock? I don't know if I'd call this punk rock. It's a little more like hard rock. You rate everything that has some kind of bread and is based on bread out of 10 in my own personal bread scale. I like this. This is 4 loaves out of 10. Whee! This is 8 focaccias out of 10. This is 6 pitas out of 10. Where is... Oh, that was all? Oh, I just had to turn that in. Aha, okay. You have enough now? Mediocre pastry, 1 crumpet. Who do you think is going to be on the banners after Risley and Farina? It's hard to say. Venti seems like almost a given because he's the only Archon who hasn't had a rerun in the whole Natlan phase. After that, we'll probably have one of the new characters that they sort of tease, either like Varessa, who's probably the cow, or Aoife, or maybe both. We've had more like subtle hints dropped about Aoife, so maybe he'll be next. It could also be Janssen, and then I don't know. So Venti, Janssen, Aoife, Varessa maybe. Those are kind of what I'm thinking of, and I'm not sure about the rerun characters. I need Kikomi, please. Been waiting since 3.8. Oh wow. Where did she go? I think someone realized that they were like, Kikomi, no crit, no one likes that. Whee! And so now they're just gonna put her on a Inazuma Chronicle banner in the future, I guess. I don't know. She's had a super long time since it's been her rerun. You are very correct. Let's see. Is there any? I can't do it. I don't even have Ajdaha here. Can I suggest a TV show? Sure. Sure.
Alicia Lee is jawsome.
Oh. Alicia Lee, thank you so much for the sub.
Alicia Lee has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
Oh. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's not how you spell Ajdaha. Very blessed. Thank you for the gifted sub and for the sub yourself. I hope you continue to enjoy your ad-free shark viewing experience. And all the emotes. Oh yeah. It's kind of ugly, but the story and characters are really good. Common side effects. Okay. Alright everyone, I'm gonna join Blueberry's world to do Ajdaha because I don't have Ajdaha on my world. Where are you streaming? Are you streaming from Twitch? Yeah, I'm streaming from Twitch as the main, and then YouTube is like the secondary. It's kind of like piggybacking off of Twitch. You also have Ajdaha too. I'm sure people who've done the story quests have Ajdaha. I have not done Zhongli's story. Let me go turn these in and then we'll join Blueberry's world. You can still fight him. Not in co-op. If you do this, unless they change something randomly, you can't do the Trounce domain. This, like, quick fight, you can't do that in co-op, unfortunately. It's very annoying. You bought lobster bisque soup at work? Yes. Is it delicious? It is. Sometimes, Mushroom Puppy, you just need yourself a good bowl or cup of lobster bisque.
Add Astra.
How was Super Bowl and friends? It was very nice, Sam. It was a lot of us playing games with each other and not paying much attention to the Super Bowl at all. But it was a lot of fun. Alright, and if you would like to join Blueberry's world for some AisaBathhouse fun, feel free to join. You think 5.5 is going to be Mualani and Varesa and or Janssen for Phase 1, and then Xianyun and Venti for Phase 2? Interesting. It's a huge thing from Costco. Oh, nice. So you've got a tub of lobster bisque. I like that. Redact that. What was the Super Bowl and what do you think of it? Mushroom Puppy with that size Costco lobster bisque soup. You are the one who is in need of the true Super Bowl. You got her? Hey! Congratulations, Elijah. Now you can rest easily. You can rest in peace. You got Arlecchino. Congratulations. Oh, yeah. Very, very blessed. What do you mean by reset day? What's the reset for? It's all the weekly bosses, the reputation quest, parametric transformer if you do that on Mondays, like everything that has a week, like a 1 week cooldown or like a weekly cooldown that you can only do one time, resets on Mondays. My heart. Congratulations, Elijah. I guess I'll bring Nahida. Why not? Congratulations. Oh yeah. You deserve it.
Too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would
You got C6 scored. Wow. Nice, Fishbone. Congrats.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from.
Portal King of 15 pity. Wow. That's lucky. Don't run away from me. Dragons and whales. Yup. The Lord of Eroded Primal Fire. And also the whale. The all-devouring narwhal. Good for you, Fishbone. C6 Chlorin, very cool. Thank you for praying with me. I'm glad my shark luck has been helpful this day. You really made me. Oh, wait, hard pity? You had to go to 90? That's quite a lot.
I
see everything.
Time to run away. Whee! Whee! Are you enjoying playing in AisaBathhouse domain, Nahida?
Still.
No! Oh no! Blueberry! Yeah, pretty much. Wow.
Hey.
Do 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 do. Whee!
I see
Should we leave and come back?
Sleep.
Oh no.
Last.
Your main is using 7. Oh, I guess we are leaving. My account is missing 17 characters, one of which is the only 4-star I don't have is Sayu. It will happen eventually. Still can't beat the abyss like I have C6 and Mini, supposedly amazing 4-star C6 Jinjo Bennett, etc. It comes down to how well built they are and your team composition and rotations and stuff like that. That's mostly it, Star. Let me recharge burst again. Okay. do you think Kinich is going to be coming back soon? Really like his design, but since I'm free-to-play player, I just have to have luck when he's first on banner. I don't think anytime soon. I think it'll be a little while. You want Hu Tao too? Hu Tao's still pretty strong. I mean, she's one of the few damage dealers, like her and Zhao are like some of the old school damage dealers that are still actually quite good. Zhao's gotten a lot more support, but Hu Tao's still pretty solid. Comparing her to Malwika and Arlecchino, it's like, well, maybe she doesn't feel quite that good, but she's still quite good. She's still nice, for sure. Sailor Moon opening. This is Final Fantasy? Oh, Sweet Coden 2. It sounded very Final Fantasy, but I guess that makes sense because it's a Square Enix game, right?
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Let you restart Genshin. Ah. You're back? Welcome back. Probably take a minute to load in. You thought it was Pokemon?
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier.
It has a little bit of a Pokemon quality, but not quite as like chiptune-y. And then like they kind of went, I guess this could have been like a DS theme. Now hear the FF, yeah. What star rating do you think Aoife Janssen for us will be? That's hard to say. Part of me thinks Janssen would be 5 stars, but she could very, very easily be 4 stars. I'm not really sure with her. I think Aoife might be 4 star, and I think Varessa might be 5 star. But it's all up in the air. I have no idea. Oh, you want to put artifacts on Layla, so she stays alive. Make sure to click Blueberry's invitation.
I got a new letter from an informant.
What they say is true.
Looks like the situation has changed.
to see the
Kinich are
world for
rerunning
yourself to
upload for them.
appreciate
Can't
the
fight the
appeal of
Tenebris
this.
Papilla without them. They are very helpful for that. Watch, as soon as you get them, then there's going to be another boss that comes out. But this time, it's going to have something that's like, yeah, multi-hits don't work on this thing. Yes, exactly. Still solid, which is good enough. Exactly. Hu Tao's still solid.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest
You
of
want
the
at
work
least
once
one
and
character
go
that
back
can
to
one-shot
it.
local legends, or at least just get even. Just to get even. You need healing real fast? Let Blueberry give you the good healing. Characters released in Fontaine had the most awesome splash arts. Then there's Chiori. Netland's cool, but they obviously aren't as much of a range. I like Chiori's splash art a lot. Chiori has one of my favorite name cards in the game too. I feel like you're not going to pull that many characters with my 2 mains. Become really well and truly useless. Can't cure Archon Quest. Ah. If that's the case, you probably just need to spend a little bit more time building the characters and making sure that their artifacts are leveled up, and so are their weapons and their talents. Some of the newer Archon quests can be maybe a little bit more challenging. It's like, even though you do get the Pyro Traveler that's like Omega souped up, trying to fight the Lord of Eroded Primal Fire in the Archon quest is super annoying. Nun Kayla, welcome back. Stay close. Oh, okay. Nihita's doing her little walk. Oh, I'm not. Whoop. Ah! Do do do.
This is just a dream.
I can dodge.
I see everything.
Come, experience an eon of suffering.
Ooh. At least with this, we got the blueberry heals. Run, 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 run. Walk slowly. Nahida doesn't even have any shoes! And she's trying to walk on all this frozen ground? Oh, and now she's moonwalking too. That was weird.
Hey!
Moonwalk, Nahida. Oh, you finished Tatartails? Nice, Mim! Very cool. What are these numbers? Omega Farina! Hey, we got 2 things we needed for Kazuha. That's perfect. And then physical, which is not very good, and we got another Ajdaha thing. Nice. You bought the Huta skin. Huta is my 3rd favorite character. Oh, nice. Either her or Navia. I do love me some good Navia. Ba-da-da. Do-do-do. Very cool. Well, that was really helpful. Thank you, Blueberry. Thank you, thank you. What is Arlie's team? What do you think about building Shalona as a DPS? I'd build her more as a support. I mean, if you wanted to, you could go a bunch of defense and crit if you really want to. I think you'd just build her as more of a support. Her personal damage is not very good. Let's go right here. Because I become a hungry shark. Oh, no wonder. I've been streaming for like 5 hours. Whee! Who's next? Out of resin. Another day. Whee! You have non-traditional builds? If you like non-traditional builds, try Thundering Fury Kazuha with like a sacrificial sword. That's fun. Boop. Thank you for your help, everybody. This will be it for me for today. I'm quite a hungry shark. I haven't eaten anything yet today, so I need to go do that. So I must feed. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be here tomorrow. So take care, Twitch. Take care, YouTube. Have a good one, everybody. Stay blessed. Stay jawsome. Good luck on any last-minute polls you're doing for Arlecchino, Clorind, or any of the Chronicle banner. And save your Primogems for Farina or Risley in the 2nd phase if you are interested in going for them. And with that, it's time for me to go poof. I'll see you later, everyone. Have a good one.